I know that it's normally like the entire thing is just a gigantic mess here on the twitch.tv/EVsACilcus, but it is like aggressively more of a mess today than I think it's been in a very, 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 very long time here. Like, oh my gosh. It's not that everything's gone wrong, because it really hasn't yet. That's for later when my internet just decides, no, actually, screw you, you don't get to stream, etc. That's reserved for later. However, I made a mistake. I made an error in judgment. And by an error in judgment, I mean I'm not going to learn from this and I'm going to do it again 100%. I decided that it was going to be a good idea to play 3 different games for the Dragopelago, which was like, okay, that seems fine. Like three games, that's not that big of a deal. What I didn't account for is the fact that one of them is a full screen game. It's like a normal, like, PC, console, whatever. Like, it doesn't have, it's like you play it on a TV, you play it at full screen on your computer, whatever. Like, that is the resolution of that game. Cool. No big deal. But then another one is an NDS game where the top screen is primary. And then another one is the NDS where the bottom screen is primary and everything is a mess and I have to add subathon timers to everything and I have to just like, I have like 17 moving parts. I've spent hours today on fixing things and creating new things and it's just like, listen. Sometimes everything is a mess and sometimes, but I mean, it's fine. We'll get there in the end. That is the reason that we are starting 20 to 25 minutes late. That is the reason that we are, that just like, oh my gosh, anyways, I forgot Fairy. I also love that I went live, did the command to start my timer bot, or not timer bot, but like my timer, did not work. Tried again, did not work. Mix it up, like your job. You had one job. Mix it up. You had literally one job, and that's to replace the other garbage that we've had no luck with. And then I tested it, and it was like, cool, it's fine. We start it, we stop it. It's fine. And then it also doesn't work. It's like everything is just cursed. It's cursed. It's actually cursed. So that's been my afternoon. After watching the beginning of the Dragopelago, and I'm just sitting here watching checks just roll through. There are so many people playing right now. I was originally, I had mentioned that I was like, all right, cool. We're gonna play Dragopelago. We're gonna have a bunch of dragons on the line. There are too many dragons. Also, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. That did not update my thing. Well, I'm gonna punch something. It's fine. That hits us. By the way, and I can just do this now. Assuming it works, that is the question. 60 times 12. Excuse me, 60 times 60 times 12. We are adding, for what you just did, you know what you just did? That actually hits us a goal. that hits us a goal. So what we're going to do is go here, and the argument is going to be 43,200, which should allegedly add 12 hours. Allegedly, or it cannot. I just don't, nothing works. Nothing. Timer add. 43,200. Does this work? That worked! Why? I don't understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be here for 47 more hours. Get supported, nerd! Alright, well, I will take all of the support, thank you. So we should be at 175.16, and I will go in and try and do something with that. I don't know whether this is gonna work. Oh, we are at 175.16, it just doesn't feel like updating it. Sometimes you just want things to function properly and they're just like, nah. No, why would we do that? Why would there be function? Get more supporting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, anyways, I have spent plenty of time. You felt peer pressure. Ah, shit. That was the thing I forgot. I will do that at the first break, and I will actually do that at the first break, since ideally we won't be dropping all of the frames. I say this just hoping to God that we aren't dropping all the frames. I will do that at the first break. I apologize for not having done that. I have spent all day fixing shit. It's like one of those, like, if any of you have ever done a subathon, also hydrate, stretch, and congrats on first. Stretch and hydrate for everybody though. If any of you have done a subathon before, you know that there's a lot of extra tech that you tend to use. Even if it's a simple ass timer, there is a lot of things that go into the whole experience, and sometimes it's just like, nah, we're not doing that. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna hard edit this. Take this! Alright. So I'm dead. Oh, now it updates! I threaten it. I threaten it by open the... At least it's working now. At least it works now. Thank you for the... Thank you. And the Gigantify should show up too. I might have to like kick it, but here, we'll just kick it. And then it updates. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's fine. If all I have to do is press the button and it works properly, I'm good with this. Anyways, if any of you have done a subathon before, or watched other people do subathons and talk about how the subathon is existing, you know that it is chaos. There's a lot of things that you've like never used before, or are trying to keep track of, or trying to do that you would not normally be doing. Plus, you have less time to do it because you're doing a subathon. You are streaming more than you normally would. You are doing more things than you normally would. And so you have less time to do more things and you just forget stuff. Anyways. It's been a day. I will fix this stuff at my first break. We will have half-off redeems for everything, except with like 2 exceptions. And then we will, like, yes. Okay, cool. First of all, thank you so much for being here. Hi everyone. I will be done complaining about, I will be done suffering from success here in a moment. Welcome in. First of all, congrats on first to Coffee 44. It's good to see you. How are you? Also, going back to the top, also, Coffee 44, thank you so much for letting me know that the pinned link didn't work. Ow, because suffer from this instead. You will, however, use the emotes a lot. They are good emotes. Ow. Ow. They are good emotes. My artist is also the artist of my entire model, and she is actually a god. She's amazing. But yeah, thank you so much for telling me that the pinned link doesn't work, because yeah, that's a, I never would have like thought to be like, oh, let's check this. Oh, that actually hits my bits goal. Does that? Okay. Thank you, Milkmoth. Also, welcome in, Panda. How are you? Hi to Ref. Hi Hi to Mari. Hi to Milk Moth. Hi to Pyra. And thank you for the bits, the Gigantifies, and the gift sub early today. I intentionally was like, I'm not going to add the 12 hours before the stream starts. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit it at some point in the next 6 days of streaming. But this does mean that 47 hours means that I am here all of next week. Y'all get to deal with this amount of scatterbrain for all of next week. Which also means that Pokemon Day is in the subathon. It means that there is another thing that is going to be in the subathon that wasn't already there. And it also brings in the possibility of week 3 being in the subathon, which would be extra collabby kind of things. So yeah, thank you so much. And in general, the one more bit. In general, by the way, like, thank y'all so much for subbing and donating and cheering bits and like all of that stuff. Like, thank you so much. And even just being here is more than I can ask. And like, to go further than that, like, I appreciate it so much. Even if it's like a single gift sub or a single bit, that is still something. It still adds to the point total. You can still, yes, you can gape it. It still adds to the point total. It still adds to the timer. And like, that's how this works. Like, you know, it does get complicated with respect to the timer in particular, but I don't actually know how that works. I haven't considered this, but I think it's, the one bit should be like 5 seconds or something. Rowlet, Ushawater, Cynical, Rowlet, 100%, no questions asked, every time. One dog. Also, congrats on 5 stream streak, Chaotic Wolf. And welcome in, Chaotic Wolf. And hi, Joey. How are y'all? Thank you for the 11 bits. We'll remember to spam it when the countdown's about to end. Yeah. That is assuming that everything is working properly. I am going to kick my widgets, both of them. Well, I think I kicked that one too hard. There we go. Okay, now it is updating properly. Okay. And then now that's back, that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so the little bits actually are updating it, which is, I think, better than what I could have expected from the other thing. So full disclosure, I was using a different timer. Obviously it looks a little bit different now. It's going to continue to look different. I'm going to be changing it, like, you know, constantly. I want to give it the functionality that the other timer had, but I have to do it myself. It's like myself and Twig, and we have other pieces to it, and there's other stuff happening, but like, it will be an evolving thing. I will be here for at least another week and a half, so like, yeah, we'll have time to figure this stuff out. It's fine. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Today we are Dragopelagoing, which is like my favorite time of the year. Dragopelago, for those of you who are unaware, is my stream team, the Dragon Council, which I believe I have a thing for. Hold on. Dragon. Yeah. The Dragon Council is my stream team. We do have a Discord. We do have a Discord that y'all can join and just kind of hang out. You do not have to be a dragon to join. Well, there's 140 of us now. And boy, do we see the numbers when we are doing this Dragopelago, because I see Dragotummy. Hold on, it's always hard to do Dragotummy on this particular scene, so I'm just gonna make myself taller. And go back. Nope, that's not back. There we go, that's back. Also, get out of here, NDI, I don't need you. But yeah, so my stream team every few months does a Dragopelago. If you see Argo in the chat at any point tonight, tell him thank you for putting this together. Also call him cute, but tell him thank you for putting this together, because this is all his doing. He has done, this is the fifth edition of this. It is by far the biggest Dragopelago we've had. Most of our Dragopelagos thus far have been 10 to 15 players with about 25 to 30 total games. This particular one has like 22 players and 50 games. It is so much bigger than than all of the rest of them have been. Part of it is because I'm doing 3 games, but there's a lot of us that are doing 3 games or 4 games, and there's a lot of new people playing. We've got Eto playing, we've got Prague playing, we have Rights Out playing, Cassius is playing. Like, we have a whole bunch of new faces that have come in the last couple waves of dragons that are in the Dragopelago this time, and everyone was in a voice chat, and there was 12 of us, and so I'm like, I can't do that on stream. I can't both have all of y'all and give any interaction to chat whatsoever. You're getting dinner. What do dragons want? Burgers. Burgers. Also, thank you for 7 streak, Joey. I appreciate it. High five, B. Is that the Pokemon randomizer I told you about? Probably. Pokemon is a thing that you can do that with. You don't have that. Well, what do you have? What options do you have? We'll take chicken nuggies. Nuggies work. But no, I don't know 100% if I was talking about Pokemon randomizers in particular, but Pokemon is a game that you can randomize very, very, very well. We have Tendies. Tendies works. Put us down for Tendies. I actually had Tendies for lunch. Greg was like, I need comfort food. And just ordered Tendies at like 10:15 this morning. I'm like, well, I ate breakfast an hour ago. I guess I'll have lunch now. Sure. But no, this is Archipelago is a multi-world randomizer. It is honestly the best co-op experience for people that have any interest in randomizers. It is the best co-op experience for people like that. Because it doesn't involve things like Peak or Repo. You get to play your own thing, but you also get to yap with other people and stuff. God dang it. All right. I see, this is where we're at today. And honestly, Tendies nuts, I'm here for it. But no, Archipelago, there's a list of 100 games? I think there's somewhere between 100 or 150 games that you can pick from. In like the official list or whatever, there's like 40 or 50, but you can add there's a huge number of other games that are basically in development. All 3 of my games are in development at the moment. And honestly, most of the games that are on the front page are still in development to a certain extent, but like the official, like, hey, these games are done. They are playable. We expect no issues whatsoever. That is what would be on the front page, and there's like 40 of those, and then there's another 100 or so that are actively being worked on. The entire idea is that you take all of your items and all of everybody else's items, and you dump all of them into a giant pool. You switch the pool around with your hand or appendage or whatever. You can use a shovel if you want to, like whatever. You just switch the pool around, and then you toss the items back out into both worlds, or all the worlds in the case of where there's 50 of them. So my worlds, Black 1, Explorers of Sky, and Ori and the Will of the Wisps, will have items from the other 50 games, plus a few of my own. I'm not gonna have very many of Eevee found there, insert thing here. There's not gonna be very much of that. But we will be finding stuff from all over the place in all sorts of different games. Today I will be focusing primarily on Black White 1 and not Explorers, on Black White 1 and Ori. And tomorrow we will come back and be playing Explorers. There's a lot of Explorers to play. Explorers is a very, very, very long archipelago game. Congrats on 10 streaks, Trap Streams. As always, reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't always have to be strong or perfect. You're not broken. I'm proud of all of you for existing. I'm so thankful that you're around. Stay safe, y'all. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, so that is our plan for today. However, I am on Subathon. We are on day 3 of the Subathon. It's been an eventful Subathon, seeing as how we're at 176 points. Where we are, there is one more that got added to this, and that is add 12 hours to the timer. That has already been added. I did that 15 minutes ago, because we already hit that one. But since last time, we got redeems half off and a cat redeem. Cat redeem will happen after the Subathon. I am still working on finding time to do the snowflakes to the scene. I will add all of them at once, and of the ones that matter, which is, there's a lot of you. There's like 8, 9, 10, something of that like that have gotten 4 points. Flies in wearing a dragon costume, flapping tiny wings. Are you a dragonette slime? Hi, AG. But yeah, I'm still working on that. We will also be working on Gobobite stuff. That's different. However, the 60 point incentive, the snowstorm helps Twig spoil me. We ran a poll in my Discord, which if you're not already in my Discord, you should join my Discord. No, it's just a costume. All right, that's fair. Well, I mean, it would still be Dragonette. It'd still be Dragonette slime. You're just in Dragonette slime costume. Your tiny stubby arms hurts. Aww. But yeah, so I ran a poll through yesterday and today where we gave a list of baked goods, and what y'all chose was a good choice. Y'all chose cinnamon rolls. So at some point during this stream, probably, and if it's not today, it'll be tomorrow. At some point during this stream, Twig will walk in with a thing of cinnamon rolls. And I have y'all to thank for that. Because y'all voted for cinnamon rolls, and cinnamon rolls are freaking great. So, but yeah, so that is where we're at here. I'm not going to spend too much time yapping about the incentives, but the next one up, so we are at 175.97 points, so we're at about 176. The next one up is the next one up is the Pokemon Emerald map rando. What that means is that with the speed choice randomizer, you can both randomize items, Pokemon, and map locations. So you can go into the door of the Pokemon Center in Oldale Town, and you don't walk into the Pokemon Center in Oldale Town. You might walk into Mount Pyre 5th floor. So that's what that means. It is as chaos as you can imagine. I will literally need to have a piece of paper next to me to be able to keep track of stuff. It is something. There is a reason it's at 200 points. After that is a Guitar Hero stream. I still don't know whether I'm going to do that on Twitch or in my Discord. I'll probably do it on Twitch and save the VOD locally so that I can put it up on, so that I can put the actual VOD into my Discord in full. I'm reasonably good at that game. I'm nowhere near as good as I used to be, but I'm reasonably good at it. And I have definitely have song lists and stuff. And also, for whatever it's worth, you can see on the pinned message that isn't pinned at the moment. Why is it not pinned? Hold on. Should be pinned. Go back and we will repin it if I can find it. That was that one? That's not the one we're looking for. Pin. Yes. Forever. I don't know why it unpinned itself. In the incentives link, there is the section that's like personal incentives with, I believe it's 60 points. So if you donate either $60 worth or 15 subs worth, you do have the option of requesting a song for said Guitar Hero stream. And since there is a very, very, very active charting community for that game, it is likely that whatever you want will be available. Whether I will be able to play it or not, well, we can figure that out later. I cannot promise it will be done super well if it's an incredibly difficult song, but it is a thing. And that is cumulative through the entire subathon, all 47 hours that remain from it. So that there's no rush to get all of that in. If you want to wait for that to potentially get hit, and then you're like, all right, I will make this happen, we can do that. That is, of course, okay. I'm not gonna pressure anybody to do anything, but it's like y'all do your thing. That'll happen ideally towards the middle of this year if we do meet that. So those are the next couple that are coming up, and then the 300 point one is honestly the one that I'm hoping we hit the most, and that is a snowstorm community archipelago. If you don't know what an archipelago is, you're about to find out, because we're about to play one. We are going to play one, and I think I'm just gonna go and switch over to that now, because it seems like as good a time as any. And now you get to see the actual chaos that is all of this. Also, let me do things. Let me switch back here for a second. let me do things right quick. We're going to take it off of 200% speed and turn on sound. You might be hearing, no, you won't hear anything. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So now you are gonna hear double now. Okay, so what we are starting with is explorers for like 10 minutes. I am not doing explorers for very long. I am literally just getting sphere 0 checks. And so what sphere 0 checks means is if you open the game and you are in a large archipelago, you are the first person to open the game, the checks that you can get immediately are your sphere 0 checks. They often have important stuff for a lot of people. And so I am going to play this for the bare minimum today, and then we will play this a ton tomorrow. Beyond this gateway, many new experiences and fresh adventures and fresh experiences. Be truthful when you answer them. Well, what if I just don't feel like answering them? The fun part is you don't have to. I get to just choose. So who should I pick? The last time I did one of these, I think I used... Who did I use? When I played it casually, I used Charmander. Can't remember who I chose. I think I randomized into Turtwig, but I don't remember. I feel like being a penguin. We're gonna be a penguin. Use the Pokemon you want for a partner. We'll take Skitty. And we are gonna, it is gonna be, because I have standards. All right, cool. I'm off to the world of Pokemon. Hi, Slasher. How are you? Oh, one more thing. Eevee of It's just Eevee. I was about to be like, Eevee of... No, it's just Eevee. Thank you for playing. It's the Pokemans. And so the fun... Okay, so the fun thing about this, let me switch my top menu, if I can remember how to do that. Tracker. So this tells me what I can do. So basically what I'm going to do is beat Beach Cave and then be done. I have a handful of just like talk to people and get stuff. And I do have access to stuff. Okay, cool. The relic shard, fragment shard count from AP is 1. I have 1 of those so far. What's on my mind? What to do? Our current goal is to defeat Dialga at the pinnacle. So this is me telling y'all what I have to do in this game. You realize the Eevee to Eevee connection? Yes! It's one of the reasons when people pronounce my name Evie or some other combination, some other pronunciation of my name, it hurts me just a little bit. It's because it's like the whole point is that we literally have this emote combination. Like, this exists for a reason. And anytime anybody's like, how do you pronounce that? It's like, I just put the Eevee in the chat and it's like, ow, yeah, exactly that. So this is how you beat this game though, is the way that this randomizes is you need a bunch of relic fragments to spawn Lapras to the beach, but you also need to have access to the temporal tower and the hidden land. Yeet! We're missing a few relic fragment shards. We need to find them all. We also need to have temporal tower itself. We can clear hidden land, we may want to. If we don't find temporal tower there, Lapras can take us directly to the tower and hidden land is clear. Oh, that's interesting. So if we have hidden land and we beat it, but we don't still have temporal tower unlocked, it auto unlocks, which means it could literally be anywhere. Hi, Winter! Anything else? Yes. Any ideas? Okay, so yeah, that's the plan, is going to be beat Beach Cave and go. And then we'll get a pile of checks, I believe. Either that or my game isn't actually connected like it should be, in which case then that's fine. We'll figure that out. Yeah, we're doing well. We are vibing. Oh yeah, but then suddenly, this is a hint. Dizzy, or am I? Meryl is busy finding bombs in my Mount Bristle. Great. The most useful hint ever. I hear anything strange? No. You said you heard something about a bombs 10 in my Mount Bristle? No, I did not in fact hear a bombs 10 in Mount Bristle. Also, I have way too many things open. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm actually very confused at the moment. One sec. So that one's fine. What is this? I see. I had a second copy of this open. No wonder it wasn't working, and no wonder I was so freaking confused. All right, this should function now. Yep, there it is. Amazing. All right, so Winter, you were in the Discord when I was like, huh, my game isn't working. I've just figured out why it's not working, why it wasn't working. Now I'm getting 400 items, so give me a minute. I cannot believe that was a thing. I cannot believe that was a thing. I got a warp seed. I got other stuff. I got a golden apple. Hi, Josa. How are you? Give me gummies. And a miracle chest. All dragon followers are soldiers? I'll take it. Yeah, yeah. If y'all want to be soldiers, that's fine by me. Just don't be cops. Tired, but you drew an angry bunny? Oh, I love that. All right, so we're going to Beach Cave. We were merely splashed by waves on shore. Oh, they're still yapping. Okay. Want me to send? Sure. Okay, we're doing Beach Cave. Would I like to go to Beach Cave? Yes. Welcome to probably Beach Cave. Did you do every initial overworld check? If not, visit Chatot and Wigglytuff and Skimbolt diaries. So one thing I did do before I started this game, ow, is add. Right, I do need to do that. Oh, I do that on the overworld. Is I gave myself an extra multiple bag upgrades, because that was a thing that was really painful when I played this the first time. That's gonna be. Right, and then it's just left in that. I also have a buff to XP as well. And you choose to lead because our leader doesn't lead us? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. You think I don't lead? Also, this has been a very free dungeon, which has been nice. I semi-do? I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong. I do semi-do. Blast seed! Blast! You lurkies now? Let me guess, you're working. Like, let me guess. But of course. Ow! I tell us when we attack. So you're okay, then you're the general, and I am the leader. Got it. Which is fair. Attract. I mean, that's a pretty good move. Does attract work the same way in this game as it does in... Enemy in front cuts corners. I mean, it's insane if they're the right gender. I think I'm just gonna drop tackle for it. Think? You attack? Hi, Pigments. Ow. You need to reload. You said that and I immediately was like, oh no, am I lagging? I am actually like traumatized by my internet. Like, legitimately traumatized. No PTSD. I just want one stream to go well. I just want one where there's 0 dropped frames. Cause even in the first stream this week, there were dropped frames. There just weren't very many of them. Cover your back. Internet strikes back. Yeah. Can't be a streamer without scuff? No, you're not wrong. I mean, the amount of scuff from earlier today is... I was 25 minutes late to stream because of it, so yeah. Hi, Sinful Worm. How are you? We should try selling it. Who knows? Whoa! No! Come and get it. It's the first boss! And we're gonna explode them violently. Items? Alright, what do I even have? We have a violent seed. We like violence. We also have a blast seed. We also have a sleep seed. Everyone will attack at noon. We will avenge our leader. Wait, I'm dead? Why are you avenging me? Hold on. Why am I being avenged? I'm gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna turn this way, and I'm gonna yeet a sleep seed at him. Because this makes it completely free. Oh, okay, that works too. I will be avenged. I lost a game of Uno. I did in fact lose a game of Uno at one point. This is true. You're not in fact wrong. And now we murdered the coughing. It's fine. Bad news, there were no chicken. No! I feel so betrayed. I feel so betrayed by your cafeteria or something. Ow! Y'all might want to save those points. I mean, if you have 1 million of them, it doesn't matter. But you might want to save those points for an hour from now, because I will be dropping the price of everything. All right, what's our first item here? Ow! Let me try and hit Twig 2. I don't actually know if you can. Everyone save points. Milk Bob is just gonna spam 1 bit all evening. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Yup. You know, it would make it, I will say this, it'll make it a lot easier on me to keep track of how many bits you've donated if you just gave them in a chunk. I only helped because I happened to be there. Was it the right thing to do? I'm a penguin. This is the relic fragment. My first check is Big O Pants. Let's go. And now the cat is just yapping. Oh wait, I can skip this. Hold on, I can skip this, I think. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I can skip this. I'm trying to skip it. It's not working. I need to check things and make sure that that's not a Lua script that I need to run. It'll be fine. You burned your hand? I hear the bit thing and I'm like, oh, it's a follower. And then I look over, it's like, oh, it's a bit. Okay, so we are going to do our quick checks. And then we will be done. It'll be the checks. Nope, they're down again. So we talk to the book. We read the book. P down, D up. I don't know what that is. we're done. Okay, cool. And now we go up here and do the same. We sent a Lunite figurine to Yatica. I don't know what that is, but it's progression. You thought it was someone new, but it was I, Milkbot. Oh God. This is what I've wrought upon myself, is the ability for someone to just spam single bits. On the other hand, though, I do also have the ability to turn that off. You feel like Milkbot is more Milkbot today? It's true. Nope, that's not where I'm going. Go back down. Okay, and we get like 2 more checks and then I think we're done. Amazing. I hear they just cleared Beach Cave, one of the hardest dungeons there is. Really? That's one of the hardest dungeons? It is the god. Wigglytuff has appeared. All right, what's our team's name? Oh, have we unlocked team name yet? I don't think we have. Have we unlocked team name? I think we have, actually. Never mind. We haven't. From now on, I'm an official exploration team with name, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Hi, Cass. How are you? It is Mystery Dungeon for the next, like, 4 minutes. We are picking up a very, very small number of checks, and that is it for this game today. We will be doing a lot more of this tomorrow. And possibly a treasure bag. So we sent... I'm still waiting for it to go through. Joy Ribbon, Lime Bow. But are they actually Joy Ribbon and Lime Bow? Or are they quote unquote Joy Ribbon and Lime Bow? Yippee! Oh, it's Dimitri's Flute to Atto Seasons, and Mortician's Ashes to Violasax. What is DS3? Oh, that's Dark Souls. And it's Oracle of Seasons? Does anyone know what Dimitri's Flute does in Oracle of Seasons? Hey, Atto, where are you? Inform me. Please let a hype train spawn in. You're gonna need more than just single bits for a hype train to happen. Also praying for my sake for stable internets. Same. The amount of stress that I've had over that in particular is very high. Okay, so it's not this. Igglybuffs, Team Charm, Blue Gumi. I'm not doing any of those. Cafe drinks. I might actually be able to do some cafe drinks. And we can do this one, I believe. Big respect for powering through anyways. I wish that powering through got me actual, like anything other than, oh, cool, the stream is lagging. It's like, it just feels so bad because it's like, I don't know. Yes, I'm stubborn but man, it just feels bad. It just feels bad. Why is it doing this? Hold on. Others? Special delivery! God dang it! Where is my options? Oh, here it is. Top screen is tracker. Yes. I was looking for this. Personally, while it sucks, it does very rarely affect your enjoyment of my streams. Oh, I appreciate that. Like, legitimately, like, I know that It's been a rough 2 weeks. I lagged to shit during Yakuza 6, and then the last 2 Odyssey streams, and then another one, and it's just like, ugh. But I'm glad that, like, I do understand that not I win. It is Year of the Haunts, you are correct. It is, I think most people are here for my yapping rather than for, like, high quality gameplay content. And so for that, you don't miss out on anything if the screen is stuttering. It's just like, it's just mildly annoying. Okay, so I think I talked to you and you give me another thing? No. Okay. But it does mean a lot to me that you say that. Like, actually. Okay, so let me go and do drink stuff. The hell is a mystery part? What does this do? I don't know what that does. I legitimately have no idea what either of these things do. I think those are first 2. Those are 2 very early progression items, but I don't know what they do. Okay, so we're gonna make a couple things. We're gonna use a Pecha Berry. On me. Probably one of those combination bars for some kind of dungeon. Yeah, it's a mystery. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I got Swamp Title Deed to Amalia. Okay, let's order another one. There's, I think, 12 of these. Let's use... I'm gonna use an apple. And then I will use... We sent Prescient Spores Devourer to you, Winter. You got a Devourer upgrade. Congratulations on making the worst air unit in any StarCraft game slightly, moderately better. Moderately better. It is a really not a good unit. I sent a Sun Ring to Espy, to Astral. And I will do one more, and that'll be the Oranberry. This is also the reason that I waited a little bit to start this. Oh! I just got another thing. Let's go! Uma, I'm waiting for Musume. The next chunk had better be Musume. Also, shout out to the fact that I'm apparently the latest flurry. Everything is just broken right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna use a Violent Seed, and that'll be the last thing I do in here. Welcome in! Oh. So remember those cinnamon rolls that y'all voted for? They're about to go in the oven.
Well, no, they're about to go for rise. They have to rise.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. They have to rise first, and then they go into the oven, but I have just...
They have to rise second. This is the second rise.
Okay, they have to rise again, and then they go into the oven. You take a picture of them? Okay.
They look really good.
They do look good. They're the best that she's ever done. I gotta check.
I'll use my phone so I can post it in your thing.
Okay. It's like Planet of the Apes where we're just constantly rising cinnamon buns. Rise!
The rise of the rise of the rise of the...
Yeah. Uma Musume. Okay, I've used everything I can. Yeah, yeah, so I've done, so as you can see on the tracker that is being hidden by part of chat, I have 5 more drink checks and 4 cafe event checks still to do. Those will be done at another date. I've hit all the easy things, I think. Stretch, I agree. Also, there's an ad playing, which matters less at this point because a lot of y'all are now subbed, but goal sheet. I agree. We're gonna, actually, you know what? Not a terrible idea. We're just gonna line bow on you and then do this on you. And we're gonna eat the orange and red. Just a little satisfied. But yeah, so a whole bunch of stuff is boosted, and so, all right. We're gonna save. I'm going to remember to save, which is important. I'm remembering to save. Now we're gonna switch games. So I'm gonna switch back here while I do all of my stuff. So give me 1 second. I am going to save state, flush save RAM, close, and we are going to go into Pokemon Black and White. Do this and load up the game. While we're on ad break, this is perfect, actually. I did not plan on this being the case, but it literally is perfect. Don't flush the RAM, that's worth a lot. Yeah, it's also worth significantly more now than it was like 3 months ago. Thanks, AI bullshit. We'll put this here. Is there a echoes? Or not echoes? I don't think there is. Okay, cool. This is open. Put this there. We're gonna put this here. Nope. That. Move this up here. All right, now for the moment of truth to see if what I did here actually worked. Did I set this up properly or did I do this wrong? Let's find out. Hey, it looks good. Let's go. I have no actual idea who the last person to sub was. So we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. Welcome back from ads. You missed nothing except for me blathering about exactly. You missed nothing except for me narrating my switch between games. So, you know. Okay, so I have a few checks. I am not doing Dex Sanity. I restrained myself. You have no idea how much I had to be like, nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing Dex Sanity. Hi, Bravest Vesperia. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Tell me about myself. Welcome in, Raiders. All right, let me do things. Bravest. I need to at Bravest. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all? I'm gonna wait till the Raiders seem to get here. Then do thing. There it is. Quick, say something really funny to my now your viewers. I got nothing. You might need to poke me about that setup. It's looking very nice. Yes. Where did you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school. Pigment's coming in hot. But welcome Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all? If you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Silkus. I'm a half-star dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is... it was Wednesday? It was Wednesday. Tuesday. It was... I don't know. Days are hard right now. I don't know what's happening. I app a lot. I play music sometimes, and I'm having a subathon, and we're playing Dragopelago. I need to actually change this card, so instead of it's like RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes, it needs to be RPGs, cozy games, and randomizers, because they do so damn many randomizers now that it's like that is my brand more than anything else. Hi, Pigments. Thank you so much for the resub. See, now I am not the most recent resub. It's the only reason. You need actual emotes so people will stop using the default one. You know, I mean, yes, but you can make things do. You can make do. So you're playing Super Mario 64. What were you up to with that? Was that randomized? Was that casual? What were you up to? Like to know your name. No, you don't. All right, I guess you do. Probably. Actually, no. It's gonna be... I'm literally just a Pokemon. Mario Adventure 2 ROM hack. Ooh, that sounds fun. How was it? I've heard that the ROM hacking space for SM64 is kind of nutty. My name's Evie. What a wonderful name! To give you a very, very special Pokemons. Okay. I can't wait till I get past the initial cutscene stuff so that I can turn on fastest text. I don't know why they all expect you to be good at games. That's, yeah. I mean, Nutty in this case wasn't necessarily referring to really difficult, but also that. I think the Kaizo spirit, the spirit of Kaizo, has kind of infected a lot of things, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, because like I've done more than my fair share of that kind of content, but also, I will turn this off. Yeah, I'll turn that off. Sometimes you just don't need to do that. Sometimes you really just don't. Also, what do I have items-wise? I have absolutely nothing, actually. Oh, I have the machine. I have not machine part. I have the, parcel. On this past Sunday, a dragon and goblin formed a blood oath of marriage, and now together till death do them part. Yeah. That was actually the stream after my wedding. That's a good dragon fact. That's a really good dragon fact. Imagine having the parcel. Blood oaths are badass. You are correct. Unfortunately, we didn't have literal daggers like we wanted to at one point, but it's fine. I love, right, Gust, you, Winter is playing this game too and does not have the parcel. It's probably in my seed. I also have the basement key, so I've got a bunch of stuff I can do. Unfortunately, I can't teach TMs before this fight, so this could go poorly. Also, hi Blood, how are you? Oh, this is gonna go really poorly. Alright, Pachirisu, please cooperate. I need throw AI to come in hot right about now. I really need throw AI to get in there. It's random AI until it gets to below half, and then it's throw AI. Oh no, it's biting. I'm just gonna tail whip it. That's fine. I think we're actually through. Let's go. I actually wasn't expecting that. You do the first gym and now you have 2 more Pokemon to catch and then you're actually blocked. How do you have your, how do you have your wild distribution? Do you have it in the, like, whatever the setting was where it was like, the one that rebalances the lower tier ones, or do you have it on full rando? It's like, cause it is one of those, like, remember that I did literally just finish a Dexanity Black White 1 seed like 2 days ago. I got back from vacation and that night, actually no, it was after stream on Monday, I finished my stream in Eto's community AP and we broke the room. We did it! We broke it! Whoa, what happened? You broke it! You literally broke it. This is what you get. You broke it, you buy it. Okay. Nice job breaking it, hero, right? Alright, I need to actually kick my widget right quick. Hey, Blood, guess what? This widget also isn't working entirely properly, but it's working marginally better than the other one is, or than the other one did. I need to make sure that it actually updates itself when I do this. Yeah, see, that's what happens. Also, that's interesting. I've not seen that happen before. That is some high quality JavaScript bullshit right there. Like, actually high quality. I'm impressed, actually. Legitimately impressed. Rounding is baller. It really is. It's also incredibly overrated. You went to normalized alt, so 9 slots at that, 3 to 4%. Oh, so you do have a full 12 per. Okay, that's a lot. I played Etos on the where there were 9 per route, and it felt pretty good actually. And you're just gonna deal with 200 or 0.229. Oh. Thank you, Blood. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, let me... You just really want this to continue breaking, don't you? Okay, that did not trigger. This is actually just us stress testing this widget. That's actually what this is. Amazing. Nailed it. Breaking things gives me dopamine. Yep, that sounds about right. All right, we're gonna fix this. There's one easy fix to this, and that is for me to pull up my calculator. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Calculator. 60 times. Oh God, I have to do actual math for this. Hold on. I'm gonna deal with this later. Forget it. We're not doing this right now. Oh, I forgot tackle for focus energy. It's fine. We actually have a ton of TMs, and I'm not using Oshawott anyway. All right, what do I have? I have no HMs. Cool. You went to one of those rage cages in winter of 2024? It really does help. I believe it, honestly. I completely believe it. Unsurprisingly, though, the connection to Stream Elements does not, in fact, work. Unsurprisingly. Which, I mean, for me to say that something involving Stream Elements not working is like the least... Oh, I got an ore for myself. Sorry, what is a rage cage? So a rage cage is literally where you can go into a room with like a baseball bat or a sledgehammer or something and just destroy things. It is a room where your entire... The point of it is literally to break things. Yeah. I think we... Oh, I have to talk to Bianca next. I think we saw one of those when we were in... It was one of the cities that we went to in Vermont the last time we were up there. Last year. And we just like, we're just like wandering around this cute little town and we just saw a rage cage and we're like, oh, I didn't know that these things were just around. I hate having to slow walk. I hate having to slow walk. I just want another Mon. But yeah, usually they literally just hand you a sledgehammer and say go. I just named it which is, you know, fair. It is a mood for this week. They offer hammers, sledgehammers, and ice picks. Oh right, I have to actually hit A. I'm just gonna hit B. I gave the best possible answer. I got a Pokédex. Okay, cool. We're just getting our stuff. You can stab a monitor. I am so here for this, especially after all of the trouble that monitors and all of tech in general has caused me in the last 2 weeks. There's just something about destroying specifically technology that is like, oh, yes, you destroyed a printer. It's like that scene, and I can't remember what the movie is. Was it a TV show? I don't know. You just take the printer out to the field and systematically destroy it. Office Space, yes, that one. Especially a label printer. All right, let's get our first 10 checks. Let's see what we get. We have to wait for her to catch this Patrat first. E to Etel. Use a Pokeball after lowering its HP. Alright, Professor, if you say so. But alternatively, and hear me out, what if we don't do that? What if we just chuck the Pokeball? Because I'm cheating and having a whole bunch of Lewis scripts on to make it 100% catch rate. Hear me out. What if that's what we did? Oh, banana. And yes, I'm just Okay, what did I send out? I sent out gravity to Eto. It is wild that she just handed me gravity. She just like, here you go. And she just hands me a concept. What else did I send out? Oh, she only gives you 4 items? Oh, I thought she gave you 10. Oh, she gives you 10 some other time. But yeah, she handed us a grub, gravity, and a key. And not like... I would not punch a rat below half health to catch it. Yeah, me either. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Let's go catch him on. It seems the gravity of the situation is evident. Yep. All right, what are you giving me? These are going to be a lot of progression items, which makes the early game very silly. Gold Skulltula token. Oh, we get a Jolteon! All right, I'm using this. This is mine. This is my main. This is what we're using. I don't need to do anything with it. I just need to catch it. We get a spiky boy that isn't limited by a terrible moveset in this game. Because we can teach this shit Ice Beam and stuff. All right, I will give y'all a free name. What do you want to name the? What do we want to name the Jolteon? Ow! What do we want to name the Jolteon? While I try and shocker. Hey, I also got an early Jolteon encounter. Nice. While I do this and see if I can figure out why this is being stupid. Like, why is my... I love rounding. I love rounding in JavaScript, but I love more the fact that it's like not actually taking into account that I changed the file. And worse, it's reverting it. All right, we're gonna be doing some serious triage. Oh, no, this is fine. It's supposed to be 180.21. You know what, screw it. I am literally just going to hard code this and we will figure it out later. 180.21. There, easy, done. And yeah, shocker it'll be. I was waiting to see if somebody else had any other ideas. And then I would chosen, but shocker's good. Shocker! Do I need to restart whatever server it's running on? I don't actually have the server that it's running on open. I could theoretically refresh it. I need to use 2 fixed. I will 2 fix that afterwards. I don't know what that means, but I know that you know what it means, and so I trust you, but you're gonna have to show me how to fix that afterwards. Oh, actually, I probably do know how to do that. Hold on one second. Yay, on-stream triage of stuff. Could be SUBATHON points. And this one would be, it'd be data. What if it's considered text and not a number? I guess it doesn't matter. It could be data dot number dot to fixed to. Well, we're gonna try this, and if it completely breaks, oh, it didn't like that. Did it just not? No, it just doesn't. It just actually is it's being a pain. It's being a pain at the moment. And we're just gonna fight with it. I don't know why it's doing that. I have so many questions as to why it's being like this. I'm assuming if I do this, it's gonna break. No, it's still the exact same. Yeah, I got nothing. We're just gonna hard code it for now. I will manually update this and that's fine. I was kind of honestly expecting to come in and need to manually update that. So, yeah. You could look at it at a break. I mean, I legitimately don't think it's actually that important. It's just one of those, like, why is stupid coding thing not working? Oh, I should have probably not done this. I needed to use my TMs first. Hold on, couldn't get away. Please let me leave. Please let me leave, thank you. Okay, so we have TMs. I will start with Snarl. Oh, I have Blizzard. Oh, I have Ice Beam and Thunder? Okay. I mean, yes. I have Ice Beam and Thunder to teach. Yes, please. I mean, Thunder's like annoyingly inaccurate, but like it's better than what I got. You don't have tendies, but I have fries. Fries are acceptable. Fries are eminently acceptable. And I will teach Fly to who will be continuously gaining XP with me, and I don't feel like turning that off. So it's fine. Okay, anyways, cool. I will also heal it. I'm sure I have a healing item. I'm sure I have a healing item. I have a sweetheart. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna kill like one thing, maybe two. Depends on what we get. Ash and Burn, welcome in. I know what's coming now. Class, Ash, how are you? All right, let me do up with Ash. Howdy Raiders, welcome in. How are y'all? I know what y'all were playing. I came to bother you today. And I will do that for the other one too. That's not what it is. Okay, cool. I never bother. Then I'm doing my job wrong. How can I possibly predict your arrival? Well, I did not predict your arrival, but I knew after Ash raided, I'm like, oh, I know what's coming next. How are you guys? How is Pokemon Unbound? I don't even need to look at the thing. I'm like, how is Unbound? And welcome to Raiders. If you do not know who I am, I'm Eevee Silkus. I'm a half Snow Dragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and randomizers. I need to fix that. Some other things thrown in. I have Weekly Pokemon Day. I yap a lot. I'm in the middle of a subathon. How is stuff? You spent too long doing rock puzzles? Yeah, that sounds like mid-game. That if there's two things that like perfectly encompass mid-game Pokemon Unbound, it is extremely long periods between gyms and rock puzzles. Like rock puzzles and puzzles in general, but especially rock puzzles. There are so many of them where it's like a gigantic field of rocks, and it's just like, why would you do this? Banned being awesome. Good thing I don't have to do anything. Oh, you were in Giratina's world. That world was such a pain. It's like, I have fond memories of Pokemon Unbound, but there's some parts of it that I just go back to and go, oh, that was awful. That was awful. Wait, why is it giving me the same dragon fact? Oh my gosh. I think Mix It Up is actually just broken today. That's still a good dragon fact, but I think it's just broken today. We got that exact same dragon fact earlier. There's like 140 for it to choose from. Yeah, you have to wait for it. It's another wait another 35 seconds. But no, like, I have such... Oh, I should be talking to the person at the counter, sure. I have such good memories of the game, with the exception of the memories that aren't good. The entire game was such a struggle, but also it was like very rewarding to win. Okay, no, it's fine, never mind. Yes, that is in fact a dragon fact. The only dragon fact you need to know in your streams is the Spyro Red Spring and Windmill chest fact. Every day crawl into bed and dream of rolling rocks around. Love y'all and have a great stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad that y'all had a good stream, and thank you so much for rating in. I know that a lot of y'all are across the pond, and while that does not stop half of my viewers, hi Pigments, I'm calling you out. As always. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, feel free to do so. I understand. Take care of yourself. It's bedtime for us UK fam, except for the UK fam that it's not bedtime for. And you know who you are. Okay, I don't need anything else here. What I need is the stupid running shoes. Want to show the Dirk love? I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. And I love seeing ya. Alright, we get to deal with you. Good luck with the subathon. Thank you so much. It's been super fun so far. When Rova has gone on a concert tour with at least one dragon. It's been super fun, but also super stressful. But most of that's because the internet has just decided at times to go, nah. And so, like, you know, it's great when you've set up a whole thing and then something completely out of your control is like, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, sleep well, y'all. And that was during I love that particular fact was from my birthday-thon during the 8-hour archipelago that was supposed to be like 5. Like, I planned on starting that particular archipelago at like 6 o'clock or something. Or no, I started it at 4. I was like, oh cool, it'll be done by 10. And then it was like 11:30 and it still wasn't done because it was a nightmare. Okay, so I'm fighting an ice cream. A double scoop of ice cream. I actually thought I'd be higher level than this. But it's okay, I have Thunder. And it has Harden. Cool. And we just gained 2,000 XP. And then, shocker, we don't take Sand Attack. We're just waiting until we learn Nasty Plot, I think, is a TM. But Calm Mind for sure is. We just wait for all of the level ups. Because we just got 2,000 XP at level 7. Cool. Alright, easy enough. Beep 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 beep. Beep boom. Beep boom. Beep boom boom. N's theme is actually so cool. Like, it's both the kind of like ominous, but is also so whimsical, and it's perfect for him. The painful part of this. Please give me my freaking running shoes. I'm pretty sure that they're going to change this at some point so that you just get the running shoes at the start, but man, it's painful before you get there right now. All right, we can run now. We have gained the technology to run, to make our legs go faster. Which is still an insane thing that requires an item. Oh, I saw the progressive Zerg flyer carapace go by and I was like, oh, it's that one. It's not that one. I sent a spell sword to Amalia RNS. What is Amalia RNS? Is Amalia the one with 3 time spinner seeds? I think Amalia is the one with 3 time spinner seeds and a Majora's Mask seed. Ah yes, wash coin, just what we want. Okay. Grab items. 2 more. Just disobedient. Improved overlords. I guess your overlords are now better. Exclamation mark Twig does something unhinged. Great. I just look back at the door. I'm like, well, if I must. She has entered my room. Hi. Hi. They're more overlordy. I don't know what you're doing, babe. Other than something unhinged, which is exactly what you'd expect on the package, but you know. I love the exclamation mark flip. 100% fixing code? Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely coming into fix code. That's definitely what that was. I'm sorry, Noodle. Razor Shell is physical. Oh, never mind. That's for the other one. I was like, it's physical, but I wonder if I should learn it as Jolteon. I wonder. No, we can't learn that. But we're getting an upgraded penguin. I don't actually remember what all of the upgrades are for those various upgrade things. Actually, Winter. So I don't think I've ever, well, I've never played the StarCraft 2 archipelago. Is that for all 3 of the campaigns? Is there the full Protoss and Zerg campaigns? Because if there's unit upgrades, I don't remember that there were unit upgrades to the Zerg and Protoss units in the Wings of Liberty campaign. So do they have access to all of them? Or is it just Wings of Liberty? Let's go here. Let's pick up item. You are where? Upstairs. No, you're here. It's this guy. Oh, that's Devon goods. Actually, that's a relevant item. Argo is doing Liberty only. You're doing Everything Goes. Oh, I didn't know that that was an option. Huh. Because yeah, I like seeing these upgrades for units that are not Terran units, and I'm very confused. I'm like, wait, that's not a Terran unit. Because I think I've only seen Argo ever do Wings of Liberty. All right, time to make you jealous. That's my parcel. We gave him his parcel. I'm sorry, Winter. I'm not. I don't know who gave me my parcel. But we have it. You want to have your Queen of Blades around? I mean, I don't blame you. The human version of Kerrigan was the biggest vibe for me, like, ever. Like, ever. I loved her. And then they Zergified her, and then they turned her back human, and it was like, okay, I guess, but you don't have the red hair. Listen, she needs the red hair. She's not Kerrigan if she doesn't have the red hair. Like, disappointment, disappointment. I try to learn Thundershock. I'll stick with Thunder, thanks. I will teach over Thunder for Thunderbolt, though. There's no reason Ice Beam shouldn't kill. Stop quick attacking! All of your mods have freaking quick attack! It's like, that's just extra time for me to not be doing things. All right, what do I get? I get 3 items. A job well done. We give Argo Cyclones and a Warp Orb, which will be great. Sleeping. This one. Oh, we gotta retaliate too. Oh, that I send a Cyclone to Argo and Argo sends me retaliate. Okay, so I've already done that. Let me go and do all of these checks. All right, basement key opens up this area. Recipe sulfuric acid. The traffic cone vanished. Was there an item here? Oh, there's an item there. I was unaware there was an item there. Oh, it's either that or on the sandbox. Ah, that's one of those weird items. It's another job well done. Okay, so where are the items here? I'm so rarely down here. I do not remember this area. Kookity. Is that like a kitty? They kill things. Okay. Oh, we got, all right. I just sent Amalia my first trap. And so it begins. Even if we did end up with her being Zergified again in the end because of prophecy mumbo jumbo, and also just missed like Okay, all right, it's like, don't get me started on this. Don't get me started on StarCraft, on the StarCraft lore of the second campaign, because it's, I hate it. I hate it. I hate the, like, I hate the setup that they did where it's like, here's Raynor that misses Kerrigan by like 4 minutes, and then here's Kerrigan who misses Raynor by like 4 minutes, and all of these like just barely missing each other leads to Kerrigan turning back human and then unturning back human. See, Amalia, it's not just you. Because I just sent an ice trap to Draconius. I have so many thoughts on the stupid campaign. And like, I understand, it's great narrative, whatever, but I just wanted Kerrigan to be happy. Is that too freaking much to ask for? Apparently the answer is yes. Where is this item? Oh, it's here. Golden Feather. Hallmark movie plot themes? No, 100%. And then the Protoss campaign was just freaking depressing. It's like, oh, it's definitely the end of the world. It is definitely aggressively the end of the world. Have fun with that. Star piece. Okay, so now I have a choice. I could catch a level 50 Masharna and use that as my lead. Or I could use a Jolteon. You didn't even play it, you watched the movie? I don't know whether you mean you watched the movie as farcically, or if you legitimately mean that there was a movie that you watched, but I don't remember there being a StarCraft movie. I'm gonna put the penguin away a little bit. Argo! Well, hello there, friend. Hi, Argo. How are you doing? Welcome, readers. And thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Argo, that's the one. There you go. You're gonna get a second immediate shout out. So, y'all, for those of you who are unaware, first of all, Argo, you're cute. You're my captive here for the next, I don't know, however long you're gonna be here. So I can tell you that you're cute and there's nothing you can do. Also, however, Argo is the one that put this entire thing together. So y'all should tell him thanks, because this entire generally waves at screen would not exist if it weren't for him. So Argo is like legitimately the best. Argo cute indeed. I love that blood. I don't know whether the intention was to unpin the other thing, but I will allow it for now. I will repin it after the ad break in like 15 minutes. No, the Dragopelagos are always like the highlight of whatever time. It's time for now, yeah. But no, it's and like I would normally be in the giant Discord call that like y'all were doing, but the thing is I am in the middle of a subathon and I kind of want to interact with people and like be doing that. And so because there's like 20 of you in the call, I can't do that. There's too many people. It's too popular. That's why I was there earlier. I was hanging out in there while I was fixing all of my scenes. I sent a bunny hood to Amia. It's this one. The call all blew up this time? Yeah. Normally it's like 5 or 6 people and it's like, oh, cool. Yeah, this time there's 15? And it's actual chaos. Like, well, okay. I feel bad for not being in it, but yeah, it's also, it's a lot. And I just kind of want to play my games and hang out with my chat and do stuff. Also, I need to upgrade, I need to update 2 things. One, nope, that's the wrong computer. I want to see if this updated properly. It did, but it's still doing the 0.20999995 thing. However, I also need to do, I need to do 2 things here. Nope, not that. I'm doing this manually because I can, and it should be this, but then it's also, we also actually just hit another goal. we hit the 200 point goal, and that was the Chaos Emerald randomizer. So that'll be fun. that will be something. All right, quit your yapping. That's my job. Like, hurry up. Let's go. All right, first gym. Not that this really matters, but first gym. You will do 0 progression balancing. So I actually have, so in my incentives, one of the incentives after in the stretch goal part is a 0 progression seed. And yes, it's going to be as bad as you can imagine. I don't know exactly what we're going to play as 0 progression, but we're gonna play something. And it's gonna be painful, and it's gonna be, you know, exactly what's on the tin, but that's why it's 450 points. Your gym leader here drops Zapdos. It was just a Leavanny for me. No big deal. Ship before Kenyan OT. So, funny that you say that. I don't have Ship for Kenyan as one of my incentives, but another one of my stretch goals is SMZ3. As a person who has never played either of those games. As somebody who has never played either of those games. But I do think I should play Ship of Arcinian. And I was talking, I mean, you might have been there yesterday when I was talking to Eto and Amalia over an Eto stream about those kinds of games. And they were both like, you should play this game. You need to play this game. I will watch you play this game. I'm like, okay. It is one of those, like, I really should play this game. Like, let's be completely honest. What did we send? All I see is Astral spamming checks. Oh, it's a golden banana. Oh, banana. I got this from you, right? Okay, yeah. But no, I would definitely need to have somebody with me to do that, but oh, thank you for the resub. You are 1 month away from 12. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. It's still, I still can't conceptualize that I've been streaming for more than a year. I cannot conceptualize this. All right, Fennel, you and I can't remember her name, so I'm gonna call her Amalia. Need to quit your yapping and get on with it. Oh, right. They give me the one thing, but not the... What did you send me? I don't even know what I just got. Because Astral is spamming checks. All right, deserved. I mean, I do my best. Allegedly, maybe. Oh, I don't have two mons. You only have. They just shamed me for only having one mon. These freaking losers. All right, I'll go and grab my Piplup. Okay, Oshawott, you go in here. Okay, cool. There's so many checks. How does Astral have this many checks? I don't understand. There are so many checks. Okay, let me update thing first, right quick. Text. This should be this. I'm also Astral turned on Torch Rando. Of course they did. Of freaking course they did. Astral is definitely the, is it an option? Does it give me more checks? Then yes, we are turning it on to the chagrin of everybody else. So all the destructible torches in Castlevania are checks. What the hell? I mean, I guess. Like, I kind of get, I mean, I get it. I kind of do that for Emerald by turning on Berry Sanity, but it's so many checks. That said, an enormous number of these checks have been progression items. I'm just looking through this and I'm seeing badges, I'm seeing bananas, I'm seeing flippers. Like, there's so many progression items here. No, we're keeping Old Moose. Ah! Is trying to learn Fury Cutter. Also, I think this should work. One sec. Quick attack. No. Okay, cool. That might be our last fight of the day. Although no, we have 2 more fights coming. Actually, we have a bunch of fights. Never mind, just kidding. We have several fights all in a row. Because we have to fight Sharon here. We have an item from the breeder. We have the 2 fights with the other guy. And I think we also have the second gym. Also, there is an ad break starting soon. I will be taking this as an actual break. So I'll take about a 5-minute break. I will be using that break to have all rewards. All of them will go down. Because I meant to do that before stream, but I've been too busy futzing with the stream itself. Yeah, there goes another badge. Another badge to Yatika. Oh, right, you said Yatika had the super, super high progression roll, didn't you? We're seeing that come into play. Because I've seen badge after badge after badge go to them. They're gonna be missing, like, the magma emblem or something. And that'll be the only thing they're missing. That's like their go mode item, but it's gonna be in sphere like 35. But they can get all of their other items. Or maybe they're missing like actually waterfall or something. Well, Well, there's a bomb. Anyways, there's an ad starting soon. As I mentioned, I'm gonna take this as a quick break. I will see y'all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the break. All right, it is done. It's done. You may find that certain things that you can throw at me and do with regards to the stream are cheaper now. And remember, you can make that permanent. You can make that permanent. It'll take a lot, but you can technically make that permanent. Anyways, welcome back. Hi, Juturn. We continue. I hope y'all had a good break. Dragomod, hi, how are you? Welcome in, friend. If I had, hold on. If I had an exact message we wanted to pin, what would that exact message be? Here, I have a thing for this. I literally have a thing for this. Hold on. What if I just put this in the mod channel? I see your message. Amazing. It's okay. We don't judge you much. I could just put it in this channel. It's fine. It's fine. It's what this is here for. There you go. I'm gonna actually pin this as well because I'm gonna reference this myself. Okay, anyways, sorry, doing definitely not behind the scenes, definitely not stream things. Hi, Dracomod, how are you? Welcome in. How is your stream? How is your archipelago going? How goes the archipelago on my side? Archipelago on my side's been good. Totally nothing going on at all behind the scheme. No, I'm definitely not scheming or anything like that. But how has day one been for you? Both more and less trouble than you expected. Well, I'm glad that it was less trouble, and the more trouble is exactly what I'd expect. So, you know, it's the balance. I accidentally had 2 copies of Explorers open, so I didn't realize that I had a second copy of the Lua connector open, which meant that there was all sorts of problems. But you know, it's fine. Hi, Attica. How are you? Yeah, for any of you raiders who are new here, I don't think there's, I think you know who I am, but in case you don't, I'm Evisilcus, I'm a half Snow Dragon Witch, I'm a variety VTuber, I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and randomizers. And I am currently doing a subathon. Yeah, it's an AP! And we're, this is, I will scooch out of the way, this is the Dragopelago. It's like everybody's favorite time of the year, or favorite one of the many times of the year. There are so many of us. You still need to figure out how to do these. They're super fun. I love archipelagos. And since I am doing a subathon, if we hit 300 points, my community will do an archipelago. So we're about 80 points away from that. I don't know. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know whether the number is 222 or 218 at the moment. I am quite literally going to go through my entire log in out in my Stream Elements dashboard and go count the points. And yes, that does include all of these single freaking bits that Milkmoth used earlier. Like 15 individual bits got sent out. You just want a group to play one with? Stick around. I saw that you joined Noob's Discord. He does them every once in a while. He does them frequently enough. And can join my Discord as well if we get to the 300 mark during my subathon, of which we now have 47 hours left of. That would also be a thing that we can do, or that we will be doing. And it's actually more than 46 hours and 39 minutes. It's something more like 49 hours right now. I haven't added Blood's donation to the number yet. Oh, you're in both Discords? I don't think I saw you join mine. Did you join mine and not finish the entrance thing? That might have been what happened. Because I did not see you join, and I have an arrivals area. I don't know. I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna. This is not the time to try and deal with this. It is the time to beat up Team Plasma losers. But no, and then I think there's also, I think Amalia's community is going to be doing an archipelago, and then Eto does archipelagos monthly with her community. And so it's like, there is, if you're in the right communities, there is actually no shortage. Cat Daddy 97? I legitimately, I don't see you in my Discord. Are you sure? I don't know. The igloo? It should have a picture of this should be the thing. You just sent a message in general? Did you just like sneak in? Oh, I think you're in the wrong Discord, or are you? Because I am looking in general and you did not just send a message. I think you joined a different Discord. Can somebody check my Discord link and make sure that it's going to the right place? Because it should be the igloo. But I did have somebody join like 2 days ago. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. Did I miss? I think I missed. I'm just gonna start doing this. Thank you, Blood. Just keep snarling. Looks correct. Looking over the OTML, you absolutely failed your reading comprehension this time around for some reason, but now you know what to absolutely avoid. Oh, you joined the Dragon Council. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is a different Discord. That is the Discord for my team. That is the big thing that I'm under. My specific Discord is the one that just went up. I was so confused because I'm like, because you had said a couple days ago that like, oh yeah, I joined your Discord and stuff, but I didn't see you actually join the Discord. But I'd had a friend that joined the Discord and didn't go through the like finish the rules, whatever, and then until you go through until you agree to the rules of the Discord server, it doesn't actually put you in the server. It doesn't send you to the arrivals page. And so I figured that it was like, oh, okay, it was one of those situations. There we go. Amazing, thank you. It's just, I don't know. At a certain point, I'm like, eh, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Wait, why did I think the hunt and beating Ganondorf could be behind? Okay, so explain to me, someone who has no knowledge of the game, how you failed reading comprehension. Also, there's another freaking badge to Yatika. You aren't kidding about them? About Yatika rolling the, like, 95 percentile progression? You aren't kidding about that. Also, I missed a check inside. Dang it. How did you fail reading comprehension? I can't read. You know, that's valid. Hi, Blitz. How are you? Is a cutie? No, you. Also, yes, but no, you. Blitz is also a cutie. Blitz, are you in the archipelago? Oh, I just got my relic fragment. Let's go. That's two. That's two relic fragments. I see DRG and I'm like, oh, so you're playing StarCraft. Because DRG is the name of a longtime StarCraft pro. I'm like, oh, what is DRG in this context? It's Dong Regu. Duh. It's like, no, Evie, you're an idiot. Full incense. Amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. That goes for everybody. Silly bean, not an idiot. Well, both actually. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, that's also why I don't know what it is, because it's new, or I don't like offhand know what the acronym is. It's because it's new. Random new card? Oh, what that is. What game does that go to? All right, so we have like 20 checks left in this game, and then we are BK'd here. The fact that I already have 21? All right, what are you giving me? A golden banana? Oh, banana. You'll definitely need help with this if you end up joining the AP. You have so many checks to do. Well, do you have a tracker? Is there a tracker for Deep Rock? I imagine that there's something. Oh, that's a Jinjo. I don't know much about Banjo-Kazooie, but I know that Jinjos are important. So you can decide to either have the goal of beating Ganondorf or doing the Triforce Hunt. The Triforce Hunt settings are right below the settings for the requirements for the Rainbow Bridge. It is pretty clear if, actually read more than just the header. That kind of sounds like for a lot of the emblem kind of type hunt things, where it's like, okay, cool. You can either play the game as intended, or you can do the full... You can set up a number of checks that you get, after which you get the stuff you need. And like, there's one of those in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. There's basically the way that it works in Explorers is that, where it's relic fragments instead of stuff. A job well done. But yeah, if you do that, you are bypassing the final boss, or it is the alternate way to get to the final boss. Only send you Perhaps. It is a lot to skim through. No, like, reading through archipelago YAMLs, especially ones that aren't on the... but I send traps to Argo. Especially the ones that are in beta, is legitimately like, the power of reading comprehension must be with you. Because sometimes it is a lot. And like, I did the emblem hunt for... Oh, I still need a freaking fighting type. I'm gonna hunt for fighting types here. I hope there's a fighting type on this route. I could allegedly look. Yeah, no, some of them are really well done. And I'm like really impressed with the Pokemon Black one. Despite how early in development Pokemon Black is, they are very, very clear about what all of the different things mean and what all of the different like pieces of the YAML are, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of pieces of that YAML, and it's like, all right, here's the thing, here's the other thing, here's the other thing. And here's like exactly what it does. And they're very, very clear about like, this is the win condition. By the way, my win condition for this game is Pokemon Master. It is not, in fact, beat Getsus. I need to beat Getsus, beat Alder, catch all the legendaries, collect all of the Team Plasma admins, whatever they are, the sages. I need to collect all the plasma sages, and the fun part, collect all 101 TMs and HMs. It's a lot. It's a lot. This game will be done last. Like, this game is going to be done last. And if it's not, I don't know what y'all are doing. I don't know what y'all are doing. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I do, because I have my Go Mode items are 8 badges, some combination of, I believe, at least 6 progression items. So 8 badges, 6 progression items, and 101 other items. So it's like 115 or something. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a mission key for StarCraft deep within my game. To be fair, what's gonna end up happening is that I will just have all of my checks done before I get the you win message. It's 100% gonna be that way. I will easily have all of my checks done, and then we will be able to do other stuff. I am not liking the mons that are here. So alternatively, I'm gonna go and poke around in the other grass. I got a Pokeblock case to Gattaca. Guess what your progression number for Castlevania was? It was the only one you looked at? That means that it's really good or— oh, Tyrogue! That means that it was either really good or really bad. I'm gonna guess it was an 8. Partly because you're here. No, don't miss! God dang it. Ow! Ow! 15? I have no idea what my progression numbers are in either of my games. it's gonna matter with Ori, just because I haven't played enough Ori to really know what that is supposed to look like. I don't know what a bad progression roll in that game is gonna look like, but I know what a bad progression number in this game is gonna look like. And that was the game that got the most checks today? Amazing. I love that it's specifically Tyrogue for this. This is a check, by the way. Catching that Tyrogue equals a check. Because I can punch this now. And it'll also... the Tyrogue will also be my second HM friend. Worth it. Cherry Berry. Amazing. Okay, so I'm missing one item here. I don't have my loot sack, so I can't go any further. All right, we're gonna beat up Lenora and N, and then we're done with this game, and then you guys get to see me have a time playing Ori. You will see Evie failing horribly at Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and it's gonna be great. I should really heal. I really should heal. Because I have 2 thunders left. I believe in me. Well, I appreciate that. I need that belief. Tyrogue. Bonsley. Okay, I'm gonna thunder this. I'm gonna miss. Well, thanks for the heal, I guess. Fine, I'll ice beam it then. No, it has 30! God dang it! But we froze it. I have no moves. Please don't be something that's annoyingly resistant to dark. Alright, what's the useless evolution we're gonna get? Oh, okay, this is fine. Same brain. Okay, cool. I will go and heal. We'll go and heal. And if for some reason we do run out of checks in Ori, which is, I think I got a lot of Ori stuff. Like, I think I've gotten a ton of Ori items. I will switch and do Explorers. But I think I have an enormous amount of Ori checks, or Ori things. Speaking of things that you really should do, you should probably get to that eeping business. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Winter. I appreciate it. We're just keeping on moves. But have a good eep. Eep, deep, 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 deep. Okay, let's heal. Let's go heal. Heal.
Something really weird.
Yeah. Oh, that is freaking weird.
Yeah, I drew a weirdo.
Yeah. He drew me.
Weirdest person in.
Thank you, babe. She drew me. I don't know whether she will share what she drew with the class, but if she does, I will share. I will try and get her to share what she did with the class because it's actually really good. Okay, so we were watching Eto last night while I was doing all sorts of triage on stream stuff, and she drew Eto, and I'm like, dude, that looks really freaking good. Can I show it to Eto? And her answer was just like, no. Like, why not? It looks so good. I know you're self-conscious. It looks so good. Maybe if I tell you that enough times, you will believe it. Just like you tell me things enough times and expect me to believe it, and I don't. But what the hell is going on with anime titles? Are they out of ideas? Okay, so what exactly are you referencing? The answer is no, they're not out of ideas, but all of the easy ones are taken. Oh, Misanthropy teaches a class for demihumans. I've heard about that one. Maybe I've heard about that one because y'all were talking about it, but yes. You've only been drawing for like 4 days? You've only been drawing for like 4 days plus all of the other time that you drew. Also, I'm seeing this now because you posted this right after Drax raid, but thank you for the 7 stream streak, U-turn. I said hi to you, I just missed that. I love Astral Spin sent puppy. Why is there a puppy in the starter chest? Please explain. Game? No. There was a cute girl in the heroes party, so I tried confessing to her. Well, that's just the plot of like 80% of isekai romances. Chaos Rose. That's a third puppy. I've seen a few of puppies as well. What we really need is for a puppy to be in the check in the hot springs in Lava Ridge City. I think there's only one person playing Emerald, so that means in Yataka's game, there needs to be a puppy under the water. Why is there a puppy under the water? Don't ask. Don't ask questions. You can't be in a rom-com with your childhood friend? There's a lot of Osana Najimi type manga and light novels. There are an enormous number of them. So the fact that there's yet more of them is not surprising at all. Oh, Tara's also playing Emerald? Hi. Thank you. I have the actual picture of it. I will just put it like, put this on my wall somewhere. I've like literal physical artwork of me. Physical artwork, fan art. That isn't the coolest damn thing ever. I don't know what is. I really want to post it places, but I will not post it unless Twig gives me the go ahead. You try to draw one thing every day. This is day 4 of Infinite. Alright, we have to fight this person. Despite me getting distracted by fan art, I have to fight this person. And yes, it is very cool. I'll let you if you write the caveat that you are supremely new to this. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely give the caveat that you're extremely new to this, and that's gonna make everybody else feel bad. It's gonna make everybody that's like, oh, I've been working at this for 2 years, feel real bad. Which is gonna have the opposite effect, but I will do it. Okay, so I've seen a lot of people been getting into drawing recently, and I love seeing people's artwork get better. It's so freaking cool. Like, Katie started drawing from basically nothing. Bitch, I can see what you drew. I can see what you drew me. But like, Katie started drawing recently and she's gotten so much better in like a month and a half. and Twig does it, and I see other people in Blue Sky, and I'm like, y'all are so freaking cool. Y'all are, speaking of freaking cool, hi Former Sky, welcome in, raiders. We have had all of the raids tonight, oh my gosh. And we have, how many hours to go? 3.5? All right, I'll take it. Hi Former Sky, welcome in. Hi readers. At Former Sky. I will wait till I see a message, and then I will read my card. Oh, the raids. Oh, Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. Let's go. That's a game I want to play. I want to play that so bad. I have not played it. That is on my list of stuff to play. That one is either on Switch or has a remake for Switch, right? What up, loser? I mean, friendo. Hi, Former Sky. Welcome in. And welcome into the Raiders. If you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Silkus. I'm a half-Snow Dragon Witch. I am a variety VTuber. I do RPGs, cozy games, and randomizers. I am doing a subathon. I am reading this card for the 5th time today. How are you? How is TTYD? How's your game? How's your stream? Did you have fun? How's the subathon? Well, we're at 46 hours left. We started at 30. And I think I'm missing time on the timer. So that's where we're at. it's been a lot of fun. Aside from the technical hiccups that happened last stream, and between streams, and during this stream, although this is a little different, of different kind, it's been a lot of fun. Beat Chapter 2, it went well. Nice. We are currently in the middle of doing Dragopelago. So we are doing an archipelago with the Dragon Council. I am playing Pokemon Black, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. We have finished our early game checks for Explorers, which we may need to go back to after all is said and done. But we are almost at the end of this particular game, or at least the checks that I can do of this particular game. And then we'll switch to Ori, and I'm going to make an absolute mess out of it, but it'll be fun. And we won't be crying today, but we will at some point, because that game is sad. It's like, it's not sad in like a bad way, but it is definitely sad. I'm glad that you had a good stream. I'm glad that the game went well. I really need to turn off, so I have the setting enabled that I get XP for all of my mons. I had that on because of playing Dex Sanity. I need to turn that off. I really need to turn that off for this particular game. Because it's like, oh, this is a lot. Amalia trying to learn Feint. No. Just don't learn moves. Please, just don't learn moves. Because you gaining levels and learning moves is a complete waste of my time. I don't want you to have any of them. But yeah, as you can see, below my arm, this particular archipelago has 50-something games across 20-something people, and there's a lot of people on right now because it is day one. And so there are checks flying everywhere. Now read the last book. What if I don't want to read the last book? What if it's like the last book of a series and you don't want to read it because you don't want the series to end? Have you considered that? Have you considered that? I didn't think so. You did not consider that. Also, that is like the longest freaking animation ever. All right. Last thing we do in this game before we are super BK'd. I do really wish that I could be looking at the ticker that's going by and have a clue of what is being sent to who. It would be really nice. But there's so many that are going by that I have no idea. P. I'm gonna snarl it. I don't know if this kills. It does kill. Cool. And are we BK'd? Hi, Buckeye. How are you? It's like, now's the question. All right, are we BK'd? I would love it if my loot sack was here. Spade key. That's not it. What's our gym badge? What's our badge? What is my freaking badge? What badge did I get? I still haven't gotten it. I'm still waiting on my badge to show up in the thing. Did it go through earlier? Oh, it might have gone. Oh, it might have been an item that went out to Winter. It might have been one of Winter's items. I hate that Winter accidentally finished his game in 2 seconds. I hate that. It is entirely impossible to fully keep up with the tracker right now. Yeah, I'm mostly just staring at my items and just like, okay, does the loot sack come through? Because if it does, then cool. And if it doesn't, well, I got nothing. Okay, so I get one more item here. And that is literally all I can do. I just wasn't expecting there to be any of the like, oh, well, this item has already been claimed. Also, I did also just play a seed during which Eto had on the setting, or didn't have on the setting that was to do stuff. You missed day 2? You did not miss anything on day 2. Hi, Seiji. The only thing that you missed on day 2 was technical issues and lag. That was the only thing you missed. Do not feel bad. But we're here on day 3, and so far things are looking good. Things are going well. I hope you're doing well. What was that item? Oh, it was a shiny rock. All right, cool. The most unceremonious of ends. Technically, I have an item back from Professor Juniper for seeing 25 species. I do not have actual access to that. I could like farm it, or I could not. Alternatively, you'll be watching the VOD just for the technical issues. Good. Okay, then start at about the hour and 50 mark when it goes live on Saturday. I think I have that VOD going live on Saturday. Start at the 150 mark, and you will see nothing but lag frames. It'll be great. It'll be great. It was so frustrating. It was so frustrating. All right. Where is my loot sack? I feel like it's always this freaking item for me, but hint, loot sack. Twinkle Park Sonic Enemy 2 Kiki. Of course it's freaking Amalia. How close are you? How close? If she's actually close to this, I might just sit here and wait. Cause oh shit, nice. Oh, amazing. Oh, it depends on which Twinkle Park it is, because it'll only have Sonic? Oh. It's potentially perfect. It's potentially amazing. Oh, I got a Keystone and Oreo. Okay, that's nice. I will keep Black White 2 open. What's with you and Eto playing games I know nothing about? The only game that you recognized was SMO? Okay, well, have you played Ori and the Will of the Wisps? That is a modern game. So have you played that? Because I'm about to switch to that. Eto in particular really digs into the retro. I play some retro and a lot of modern stuff and a whole shitload of Pokemon. I play a lot of Pokemon. The icing has been made for the cinnamon rolls. Yum 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 yum. Get used to that with this group. Honestly, get used to that with VTubers and streamers in general. I feel like most people either like play one game and it's usually like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or something like that, or they're a variety streamer, and by variety they mean mostly retro or retro of some variety. It's like I know that Katie plays like 90% retro games. I play like 70% games that you would consider retro. It's like I play a lot of them, but it's not like exclusive, because like I play Tears of the Kingdom, I'm playing Super Mario Odyssey, I'm playing Ori. Eto plays like 98% retro games. Actually, that's not true. Eto plays Metroid Dread. So Eto's actually significantly lower than that, but it's the one specific game that she plays a lot of. Unless they have infinity money and chase all the indie games, yeah. I mean, and like, yeah, sure, you can go to Rini for those kinds of games, but I think even she goes through older games, and they're also teensy games. She plays the most niche games ever. Niche games. Scratch that, you only play indie games? I like indie games, but it's just so hard to know what's good, what's like... And so it's really easy as a streamer to just kind of fall back to, hey, I know this. I am gonna just switch over. So hold on, I'm going to switch over here, but I'm going to keep it open. You're gonna just have the sultry whatever tunes of Nuvema Town, and I'm going to save the game. We're gonna save the game. We're not gonna make this mistake for the 4th time. And yes, it has happened 4 times now. What is this knowing things of which I speak? I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just here for the popcorn. Okay. And now comes the fun part, where I fail miserably at playing Ori. Oh god. They're back. Evil moth laughter. Oh no! Are you about to get I would say assaulted by this music, but it's really not. It's gorgeous music. Second, let me, nope, not do that. I'm gonna do this. That's gonna disconnect. Right, that's fine. Let me move this down here. And turn it up. Cause the Ori music is freaking incredible. All right, here's this. Now I'm gonna switch back and we're gonna go here. And hopefully everything works properly. Oh, I never did the other thing. God dang it! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now you have now you want Oreos? So my name in this particular game is Eevee Oreos. It is Eevee Oreo. Like, it is literally my name as in this game. All right, hold on. I'm gonna switch back here for half a second and fix a thing. Studio mode. Full screen, because I forgot to, oh no, it's not, I didn't forget, it's literally just behind me. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. I just couldn't see it because I'm a dingus. Switch here. Yeah, so I have this. I have my thing back here. Okay, so we're gonna play this on normal. Wait, why am I doing this? Hold on. This seed was generated with an outdated AP world. Things might be broken. That is... Oh god, here's all of the things. All right, so what can I do? How do I play this game? All right, so how many cells do I have? How much other stuff do I have? And here is all of the things I can do. Okay, so I believe the way that this works, milk and dysphorios, that is an A+ name. This low-key reminds you of Hollow Knight, a game I've never played. They are both Metroidvanias, so they are actually quite similar. Okay, so I don't have access to... Oh, there's my loot sack. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go back to... We're gonna pause this game? And we're immediately gonna switch back to the other game. Hold on, because I just have a whole bunch of stuff I can do. We're gonna switch to here. I'm gonna do that. One moment while I fix things. Up tracker. I'll bring this up here. Nope, not that. Up here. Thank you, Amalia. Okay, cool. Interesting that text chat appears on screen in this. I also was surprised by that. I'm like, oh, I didn't expect that. That's cool. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I? How do I play this game? I get my loot sack! Oh god. Okay, so that needs to, hold on. I'm gonna, how do I save this game? To this? Actually, I don't think this one has a natural save. Give me 1 second. I'm going to exit back to the main menu and then pause that. Actually, I'm just gonna shut it down Because it's not gonna be that long, but it's gonna be long enough. Okay. Sorry. Okay, we're good. I think that's the only AP game you've seen the chat on screen. Isn't it in Ship of Arcanian too? Isn't there doesn't it go in the console? Also, I'm in the right place, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, everything should be back to what it is. Okay. That's our loot sack. Get lost, punk! Alright, sure. The only Pokemon game you've ever played is Pokemon Quest. I thought you'd played Scarlet Violet. Yeah, so what we just got was like access to like 15 checks. It wasn't actually that many checks, but because I already have the game open and it's like there, done, we're just gonna go back and finish this and then we're gonna go back to Ori. It's easier this way. You played on his save once, that's fair. Oh, are we close to any incentives? Define close. Also, you can suggest a raid, but I'm gonna be going for another 3+ hours. Well, 3 hours. Actually, sure, I will teach high jump kick, because that actually is kind of a decent move. But yeah, so I believe we're at 222 points. At 250, we unlock a Target stream. Oh no, Eto is live. Well, you could lurk in one of our channels and watch the other. Or lurk in one of our channels and bounce back and forth between which one you want. That is your decision. I am not. Eto is freaking cool. I love Eto. Hence why I sat there and watched her for 4 hours last night while fixing my crap. Aw, Deathlinker just left. Never lucky. Beep-a-ding, biddy-ding. You might lurk here because you're subbed to Edo, so you don't have ads there. Well, in fairness, we do have an ad starting in about 25 seconds. So, I don't blame you. Okay. I got a doubloon to Draconius. Banjo. 5 minutes and counting? Wait, why 5 minutes? Oh, because till, what's it called? Till stuff? Hi, Seiji. Big friend. That is now cheaper. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be clearing this out. So goal is clear this area and then switch to Ori. This'll literally take 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It will not take long. I don't know why we're cackling, but I suppose. Digimon, oh my gosh. Why is that in there? I'm glad that it goes to ad break right as that Dragon Fact gets played. I still, like, why is that in there? you love the first trap I send out is of course to Amalia. Of course it's to Amalia. Where else would it be? Where else would it have gone? Okay, Watchog, we murder. But yeah, as ads are going, I'm not going to... There's nothing to wait for in these ads. We're just playing. We're just going through them. There's this, and there's 2 more fights with rangers that give me items. Like, this one give me a Leon Hard Gauntlet. But there's so many traps going everywhere. So you give me an item. You get an item, and you get an item, and you get an item. I smell yummy things. I smell cinnamon rolls. These cinnamon rolls are, in fact, y'all's fault, which is appreciated. A lovely gift for you, a job well done. It's like the most appropriate job well done you will ever get. I beat you in battle and she would normally just give you like a berry, but then in this case she gives you a literal job well done. Like just a piece of paper that says good job, you did it. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Okay, cool. Let me remove horsey. Oh, you missed the 95%. All right, I see how it is. I see. Okay, so it's this and then 1 more fight, maybe 2 more fights. Beam, 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 beam. Not you. EP item, accessory slot up. Actually, considering I know how painful bag space things can be in these, accessory slot ups are really nice. They're really, really nice to get. Purloin. Alright, cool. I'm sure you can fully utilize this. ICAL LMG Dominion Trooper to Stargust. I guess that's an upgrade? Like, I don't know what that is. But it doesn't have the progression tag on it, so... Have some more missiles, Argo. 2 more items. I have to fight you 1 more time. You're banned from Eto's chat? I see. Okay, cool. Steal sodas. No, give me my sodas back. Hi, Rocky Road. Mine out, no! Grabby hands, give! Don't you black me? Well, mine. I have been foiled. Oh, a Blizzy! I'm actually really glad I have double kick for this. Oh, the cinnamon roll has appeared! Oh, it's super hot.
Does that make up for the blondie?
Yes. So for those of you who are unaware of what just happened, y'all voted earlier today and yesterday in my Discord, of which you can find a thing here, as to what baked good the goblin would make me on stream. Or for during stream. It's not on stream, but for during stream. And y'all picked cinnamon rolls. They just came out of the oven. They are super freaking yummy. Y'all made it. Y'all have good taste. He snaps fingers and fades away. Ah! It's evolving. It's super yummy. Yeah, they're homemade cinnamon rolls. Like, sure, we'll forget something, I guess. Oh, I've surf now. Hold on. Who just sent me surf? Hello? Who sent me surf? While I've been screwing around, someone gave me surf. Oh, Amalia gave me surf. Amalia really doesn't want me to be done playing Pokemon today. I see. I completely missed that. No rest for the wicked, true. Yeah, so Surf allows me access to a ton more checks. I basically have access to all of Route 17 and 18 now. Have they given me my item yet? No. Give me my freaking item. If she gives me give me a dragon skull for the memes. Oh, it's a potion. Never mind. That's far less interesting. I have gotten dragon skull from there before, which is one of the silliest things you can get from that particular check. Okay, so we're gonna teach Surf. Shocker. Because Surf is a good move. Okay, cool. Now we can go and do all of our Surf checks. Because now I have all of the Surf checks to do. I can't believe that it's like, okay, cool, I'm about done. Yay! Oh, never mind. Normally at this point, I would just go ahead and hint, but I'm just gonna do all of my checks first and then I'll hint. I need Dragon Skull to do most things at this point, but there's a decent chance that there's stuff that it's in my seed, so no escape from the Pokemon. You're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. But it's okay. I'm not locked in here with the Pokemon. The Pokemon's locked in here with me. It knows what it did. Arany's soul to Drac. I got you a soul. I don't know what that does, but I got you a soul. And I got me a bite of cinnamon roll. cool. Let's go and do all of these things. What's my favorite Pokemon? Floatzel! I have an emote for Floatzel. Floatzel's my baby. He is a big, stupid ball of menace, and I will protect him with my life. I wonder what level this thing's gonna be at. Oh, she rolls up with a ho-ho. Oh, never mind. I wonder if that's a sphere. I guess it might not matter. No, Floatzel is absolutely my baby. I will defend him with my life. Heck. And I would say he did nothing wrong. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in doing nothing wrong? Like, let's be honest here. He does the appropriate amount of things wrong. Yeah, level 4 ho-oh. Okay. I have finished. I have finished the yummies. Like, I wasn't gonna, while I was playing these Pokemon games, because I thought it would be like, oh, it would be pretty quick, whatever. I wasn't gonna switch my category. Like, kind of wish I'd switched my category for at least this one. A random new card. Which I still don't know what that means. You're surprised that not a single move from Mario 64 has been found so far for either of them? I don't know what to expect from some of that. I got 5 notes for Draco. From Draco's Banjo. Yeah, I don't know enough about some of the games to be like, oh yeah, this is what I expect. Because I don't even know what's in half of the games. What is randomized? Well, we're giving Pandragon a bonk. I just see the stuff and go, huh, that looks cool. And then continue with my day. And also I messed that up. All right, cool, amazing, perfect, nailed it. It's gonna take me all the way back, and now I get to do this way. Name one thing that's more iconic to Pokemon than rapids surfing. And messing up rapid surfing. Oh, I thought that would actually put me on the rapids. Okay, cool. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items? And then I'm back to BK. We can't get any of the strength items. Okay, cool. Useless. And we come up here, we've got the one here. We will need to circle back around. Oh, we can't get that one yet. Okay, so there's the one item there. We'll get the plasma items first. Never mind, we're gonna go in the wrong place. There we go. For context, a move for Rando and a move Rando for Mario 64 That's a job well done. Building awesome sink is... Oh, if you don't have any moves, all you can do is single jump and punch. Ah! Yeah, okay, so I can... So, if you haven't gotten an SM64 move, you are literally doing nothing. You're literally just sitting there useless. I believe I have access to that item down here. Yes, okay. Here? No climbing poles, no ledges, nothing. Well, a room 1 key isn't gonna do it. I need to come back this way and go this way. There's an item here? Here. And then we go over this way, down and around. Okay, I didn't mess that up, thankfully. Recipe jetpack. Uh-oh, I just gave Dragon Dispatcher jetpacks. And I just sent Draconius an ice trap. Perfect. At least it doesn't lock swimming, that's fair. Well, we got a power cell to Hook. That's a name I haven't seen in... I've seen so many names go by. I'm like, right, Hook is also playing this. One can fly and one can freeze. Another power cell to Hook. All right. Can I even get back? I'm going to log off here, kind of with the expectation that I'm probably going to get strength at some point soon, and this would give me access to 4 checks, 3 checks. And if not, I can just fly back. Slime is back. Welcome back, AG. Are you done doing your rounds for now? We're gonna save, because we're not gonna forget to save. Hook sent out a fair, but you haven't seen him receive much. He might have sent out a bunch earlier too, and I just didn't see him sending out over the absolute spam that is Astral. All right, now we're done with this game. Now we are done with this game for now. So let me save state. Let me flush the RAM. Gonna do this. Gonna move this actually over here and remain active. I also have my pop tracker up still for explorers. Nope, that ain't it. What was the thing? This one. It's of Sky. I keep seeing extra stuff pop up for explorers, and I'm like, no, 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 please, no! Stop giving me things! What game are we doing next? Now we're actually doing Oreo. Now we're actually doing Ori. And I will move this to here. And open this there. All right, cool. Here. I do need access to mouse and keyboard though. This game can be played, but It is not recommended to be played with a controller, at least in my opinion. All right, more things. Mote's node using whatever. What did just get sent to me? Okay, so what I'm trying to remember how to do is how to play this game. Can I get across here? I allegedly can. I just don't know whether I'm supposed to or not. And I don't think I am. So I can filter in logic versus out of logic. So I am going to try my hardest to stay in logic because I do not know how this game works well enough to be like, all right, cool. We're gonna do this out of logic. Yeah, we're playing Ori. Actually, let me switch the thing. I'll switch off of that. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Now, this is a game I played a few years ago. Okay. Oh, ow. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I played this game a few years ago and absolutely adored it. I cannot dig. Okay, so I don't have access to stuff, but I can do that. Expect not very good gameplay here. Okay, so there is actually, let me go back here. Let me come back here. I'm also trying to reconcile my knowledge of Ori and the Blind Forest with Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Because I remember this game as it relates to Blind Forest, and I do not remember this game as it relates to Will of the Wisps. Okay, so we're gonna come down here. Okay, so we have things that we can do with this. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can do that. And I can double jump. And I can bash. But I don't have any enemies that I've been able to bash yet. Okay, cool. This is me remembering how to play this game. Ah! Dang it. So you will be bearing with me as I remember how to do this. Heck! Come on. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Munch. Yum, 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 yum. All right, so if I do this, I'm pretty sure the intended way I'm gonna be able to do this is this. Go this way, and now we get back to where we were. All right, cool. So yeah, what I have at the moment. Right, I also have dash. Which is spirit shards. Okay, so what do I have? I have Spirit Arc fires 25% faster. I have this. I have Ultra Bash. I have Thorn. I have Wing Clip. And I have Overflow. Quest items. I have so many quest items. Holy shit. I have so many quest items. I have 4 of those. This ought to be fun! And this is a little be something. Convert excess energy to life and excess life to energy. I can do that. I can 10% to deal 50%. Bash deals damage. Bonus to that. Fine. Hide interactables, details. I'm allegedly able to get this, but I don't know how to get that. There's an item here. So basically what's in logic for me is this area here, is that I get to figure out how to do this, how to do the windswept wastes. And we're gonna just figure that out. Okay, so I warp with that. Again, I've not played this game in quite a while. Cool. All right. We will do our best. I will do my best. I cannot promise that my best is particularly good. I got an item! I did it! Okay, cool. I feel accomplished. Should I feel accomplished? No. But I feel accomplished. I'm trying to remember how to do the things. Hold on. What are the controls? Ack! Stab it! What are the controls? Have I had any issues with this game? Other than not remembering how to play this game? No. I just don't remember how to play the game. Oh, there we go. Controls. Okay. Okay, so my 3 abilities are that, jump, dash, burrow is control and down. Do I have burrow yet? Let me scroll down with this. If I can see. Glide is shift. Grapple is right click. We've already gotten that one. I know that one. Okay, so dash is control neutral. Gotcha. Okay. I should probably assign some of these to mouse buttons. My picture is so cute frowning. That is me thinking very hard about how I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I think that's where we're at here. Okay, so let me. Okay, so I have dash. That's dash. Spirit Edge, attack at close range. All right, okay. But I don't actually have the ability to do anything, which is... You ever grown so hard you call somebody a bag of stale bagels? I don't understand. Okay, so I allegedly can do... Aha! Okay, I understand. I understand. I see. We're gonna warp back because I know how to do this now. I don't even know what that one means either. Ow. Okay, so I have access to this. I can burrow, I can do things. There's an item on the far edge of this. Ow. Aha. No, come back here. There we go. Cool. I'm gaming. Maybe. 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 We're learning. This is progress. It's really honestly a lot of remembering. Okay, so okay, I'm going back to controller, by the way. Because I think everything regarding like dashing and stuff. Okay, and now I can go this way, and this, and then just go back this way. A nice trap. Amazing. Perfect. Got it. In a post about AI writing, somebody said, letting AI do your thinking frees up time for creativity. And I'm like, writing is the creativity. Okay, there we go. Cool. Ow. Wait, so L? So R is dash. Ow. I don't actually have access to my attacks. Aha. Actually, I should really be using this. The only way I kill this guy is with bashing him. Ah! Dang it. And there's the first death. The only way I kill this guy is by dashing. I think it's this one. So this doesn't do anything for us. Sure, bash deals damage, sure, we're gonna take thorns. Because I can't deal damage otherwise? Yeah, I literally don't have my attack. Which is gonna make this interesting. Ow! Hey? Ack! No! Okay, we're doing this and then this. Item! Death count 1. Somebody remember that. I will not. I won't either, because there's gonna be a lot of them. Oh, that's okay. Noted. I can't interact with any of these. Okay, cool. Yeah, am I just mashing buttons at this point? Being like, okay, cool, what can I do? Yes, that is in fact exactly what I am doing. Sir, I don't want any part of whatever you're selling. Ow! No! This way, and we're going this way. I can do a thing here? Can I? I can't. But there is a thing up there. Oh, right, that was this. That was this. I don't think this is actually in logic. What is in logic? So how do I do this? Oh, I think I know. I have to bash something into it. No! Which is like, okay, I'm trying to get the, what is my friggin' bash button? I already forget. You like good numbers? Good numbers are good. Okay, grapple bash is L. Gotcha. Noted. Game, you good? Game, you good? I think game might have borked. I'm trying to do things and it's not letting me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I think game just got very confused. Can I not bash? I'm pretty sure I can. Is that? I could have sworn I was. I may not actually have bash. I thought I did have bash. Oh, I have that too. Okay. Ignore me remembering how this game works. Okay, these things make things so much better. Okay. I will deal with that in a minute. Ah! Okay, we're finding out how this works. That's that. Channel energy to heal. Okay, so that's X. That's gonna be Y. I don't have anything else I can do. Okay, so I can do this. So I can kill the dude man now. It's okay, I got this. Get wrecked, loser. How did he? Okay. See, I can do this. I can do this. Argo getting me. VIP, hold on. Let me come over here where it's vaguely safe. And then do VIP. Argo. Enjoy your VIP. Does clip 30 work? Clip works for sure. Clip is mine. Congrats on VIP, Argo. Okay, so we have... I don't have explodey thing, which is why I'm kind of confused as to why it's telling me that that's in logic. Like, is there a way I can can I like lure this guy? Or maybe I needed to bash something? I am quickly remembering how to play this game. It is unfortunate that this is the, oh god, no, ow! That this in particular is the spot that we spawned into. Okay, cool. Ow! 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 I'm trying to bash, actually. Nope. Aha, yes. Okay, we can bash. I just can't. Okay, bash isn't aggressively broken in this game. So in Ori and the Blind Forest, you can bash literally anything. I don't think you can bash literally anything in this game. You have to bash actual projectiles. So, all right, come here, guy. Come here, my guy. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Said come here. I want you to throw your thing at me. Ow! Ideally without, yeah, that. No. Come here. Come here. Throw your thing. Ow. I said, get back here. No. Come here. Come here. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, in Ori and the Blind Forest, you can bash anything. And so therefore, it created very silly, very, very silly things where you skip entire... The fact that I've dashed, though, is actually kind of nuts. There's so much you can do with dash. Okay, so that is the thing. Oh, I can bash enemies. Ow! Oh, there's little snappy guys. Okay, never mind. I'm just not remembering how this game works. Which is completely unsurprising, but also, yeah. Come on, come here. I can't bash everything? Well, actually. Yeah! I got TM11. Ow! Thankfully. Oh god. Oh god! How about I heal? What's my health at? Not enough. Not enough for this kind of precision. Alright, Froakie, get out of here. Oink! Oh! I didn't get anything about this game, but that's to be expected. Did I kill it? No. Oh, it just doesn't take damage. I can hit it with my sword and it does nothing. Alright, cool. Ack! Can I dash up? No, I can only dash sideways. Oh, that's the upward dash is the busted one. Is the point in the game where everything becomes trivial. I can't get up there. Okay, let's go this way. Do not expect high tier gameplay if you can't already tell. Froakie? I think that's literally the name of these things. They're called Froakies. The bouncy ones, the bouncy frogs. I believe they're actually called Froakies. Ow! Oh, I can't quite get up there. Ow! Alright, let's heal. So I can go this way? Okay, so there's item down. Oh, there's an item up. How do you get up there? Okay, so I can get up here. I have an idea. That is... I cannot bash this. Ow! Okay, interesting. So I can bash some enemies, but not all of them. I see. I see. You never expect high tier gameplay from anyone? Yeah, you should expect it from speedrunners, sure. I am not that. Nope, missed me. Ow. Oh, I was expecting a... Okay, cool. That works. And that gives me another thing. I believe... I cannot drop through that. Trying to get the... Oh! Oh, I can do that! I see. I see. It's like, I'm getting used to the movement. I can dash through the thing. Okay. Also, I see this. Where do you go? Into a death pit. Where else would you go? Oh, but there's an item. Let's go. Flying gem sent to Pokegust. Worth. Oh, that hit me? Bullshit. Nope, missed me, idiot. Oh, right, I can do that. Evie remembered how this game works. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Okay, so there's an item up there. Check. Progressive Scout Flare Gun. Okay. There's nothing else here, I don't believe. I believe this sword is kind of a busted item. Like, movement-wise. Oh, there's the... Okay, you can break that. Okay. I can go like this. But I can't drop back down, I don't think. Ability 1, 2, 3. Ori does things. Dash, burrow. Okay, so let's come back up here. Let's do this. Also, the music in this game is so good. It's so good. Ow. Ow. Hey, Evie, you know, you should probably not just sit there. Generally not recommended to just sit in the pain thing. How do I get that? I die. Nailed it. Like, I see the item. It might be from the other direction, actually. Nope. I don't want any part of that. And I don't have access to... Aha! I don't have access to the shop, and I'm pretty sure that the shop is where this comes... is where I start using these things. Just ow, 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 ow! Pretty much. I do remember this area. It's been a minute, but I do remember this area. Aha! More items! I love feeling vaguely useful. It's like, oh, cool, I get this, and then I get this, and then I get this, and then I do the spinny whirly thing, and I get this, and I get this other item. Now that I'm kind of remembering how this game works, it's like, it's one of those like, ah, oh, it's all coming back to me now. Come on, get up there. Ah! Yeah, okay, so it's that and A. Oink. Oh, hi, sir. No. All right, let me spin around for a second. Okay, so I do want to be going down. Okay, cool, that's fine. Ow. Okay, so there's a thing over here. Ah! 5 rings, worth. Absolutely worth. Getting things are fun. It's like the horrible Banjo-Kazooie fan art you made this morning. Was that the one where you have the Banjo-Kazooie crossed with a lizard? Lizard. 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 Okay. And now, so if I just keep going left, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't appreciate this. Ow. I don't appreciate this. Big mushroom worth. Absolutely worth. I really am not a fan of this. Things I am not a fan of. This. Oh, I can get a goal. I can press X. This button? No, this button. I can talk to somebody. Let's go. Ah, so fresh, so sweet. Wait, why? I don't know what that did, but I talked to the guy. May not have done anything. Oh! You can't tell I freaking love this game, and I wish that I'd played more. I wish I'd played this game more. I might go back through and play both of the Ori games. Oh, but I have so many other games that I want to play. Then I'm gonna play Hollow Knight, and it's just like, oh man. I am Lupo, map maker extraordinaire. Not sure whether spirits need water, but if you do, I'm sorry to say you'll have to look elsewhere. Some may think there's not much to chart in such a barren place, but sands shift all the time. I could make map after map after map. Speaking of maps, care to purchase one of these windswept wastes for 150 spirit light? I'm assuming... Yes? I'm assuming that's just an item. Yes. Okay, that's a power cell. Gotcha. Okay, so those are the shop items. Noted. Butter is yummy. Actually, you know, I agree. I will do that. I'm also gonna clear my very long at this point thing. Okay, there we go. My requests are now clear. Also, y'all can definitely not see anything. All right, hold on. Let me fix this. Is it this one? No, it's not that one either. It's this one. I'm actually gonna move this over here and make it a little bit smaller. So those are my abilities. That is the tracker that I can look at. Grenade efficiency. Interesting. All right, let me lock this in. Come back here. Cool. All right, so I just got a new skill, I think. No. Ultra Bash. Finesse, 50% bonus. Okay, anyways. So interesting. Okay, so you can go up through that like that. Okay, good. Noted. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Learning. Okay. We can just go spin. Power Star sent to Draccio. Okay, so we have... We got a tree! Cool! Oh, the music changed! What are we learning? How to play this game. Like, actually. That is the primary of what we're doing, of what we're learning here. Is remembering how to play this game. Oh, the music is so good! Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I can heat myself out. Yes. Completed with Spirit Waste trial to gain satisfaction. Aha! I unlocked a spirit trial. Find a start pedestal to begin the challenge. Cool, I will do that. I will definitely do that. All right. So the spirit trial was back somewhere. Is that it? Adverbs? No. 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 Okay, windswept wastes. Do you want me to just not talk? Okay, what do I do here? Oh, that'll heal me. What are adverbs again? It's basically anything that ends in ly. Yeah, verb descriptors. So wait, how do I do that? It's me looking at things. Also, congrats on 5 stream streak. Jump, pause, and map shards inventory. So ability wheel is left trigger. Ow! Yeah, I always think of it as just LY verbs. I am assuming, or not LY verbs, but I'm assuming that, like, I need to do something here that will start it, but I don't know what I need to push to start it. I don't know. I'll just keep going. I will probably open up the universal tracker at some point, so I can figure out exactly what I need to do. Whee! Because I'm pretty sure, I'm... Oh, so fresh, so sweet. Okay, all right, so where am I going next? Not there, apparently. Let's go up this way. Oh, you're still all here. Can you not still be here? Ow. Ow. Oh, I died before. I died before I could actually save it. Okay, cool. Noted. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna heal. Let's heal. Dang it! I'm... God dang it! Oh, I can land on this. And then die. Well, we get to go back and do that again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. Oh no, ads! Actually, this will be a chance for me to take a break too. So, ideally, I get this and don't die. Let me just drop down. And pause the game. I'm gonna take this chance to take a quick break myself. I'm gonna take about 5 minutes. I don't want to go back. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to continue figuring out how the hell this game works. I'll see you in about 5. See you in a bit. Alrighty, welcome back. Welcome back. Ads should be done. I see that hydrate and stretch redeem, so if you can hear me, you better freaking hydrate and you better freaking stretch. Or I'ma come get you or something. Where's the other aunt? Do you want to say hi? Well, I think she's in chat, I think. She's been around a little bit. Okay, so we have item that's up there. So let's go get that. Okay, that's a bash. That's something that we can bash through. I'm still not sure exactly how I'm supposed to get through this. Legitimately do not know how I'm supposed to get through this. If anybody who is an Ori knower knows how I'm supposed to be able to get through that, I am all ears. Unless that's no, that one is. Dead maid soul sent to Drac. Oh, come on. Let me get out. All right, cool. Like... Ow! Oh, I think I understand. I understand. I have to guide it there. No! And by guide it, I mean not dash directly into a wall. Dang it. Dang it! I'm trying to do this properly. Ow! Or directly into the thing that I'm trying to guide. I also don't want that. Okay. Yeah. With that soul, you can summon infinite doggos? Amazing. Ow! Wait, that broke it? Dang it! Alternatively, I could just do that. Nope. Alright, let me wait for it to break it. Yeah, I literally have to guide this across. Ah. Which is easier said than done. Especially for somebody who's rusty as hell at this game. Ah! Just too late. Wait, that didn't? Think we got it? Let's go! I got a duck! For all of that effort, we got a duck. Let's go. Amazing. Incredible. Absolutely freaking nailed it. Worth! Okay, now we drop back down. Can I drop through here? I can't. Okay, so let's go this way. All right, let me just fly myself down here. Okay, and then underneath here. I can come back around. All right, let me get stuff. Ah! You get out of here. Get into the spikes. I said into the spikes with you. I would love to be able to get those things. I can't. And I have no health. Let's heal up. Okay, so we have the items that are down there. I cannot bash off of that. Aha! Ice trap! Speaking of worth. Okay, so I am definitely getting the hang of the whole movement stuff. I am definitely getting the hang of the movement bit of this. And that's how I get up here. Okay, I understand. I understand. God, this game is so smooth once you stop sucking at it. Once you stop being absolutely miserable at the game, turns out, game's pretty good. It just took, you know, some effort to get to that point. Nope, missed me, idiot. Nope, missed me, idiot. Ow! You didn't miss me. do still need to get underneath here, but I think I get there from... No, I don't. Actually, I think I do. Do I? I don't. Okay, how do I get down there? How do I get down there? Like, allegedly there's a thing down there. Oh, I can. Ow! Ow! So if I had done Deathlink, I believe Doubloon to Banjo, I believe it's every 6 deaths is a Deathlink trigger. I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's what it is. And you can see, especially considering, you know, how I'm doing, how quickly that would add up. It would add up real quick. No, it's not 1-to-1. I think it's customizable though. I did miss an item and I don't know what to do about the spirit trial. But okay, we're gonna continue onwards. We're gonna go this way. Oh, I need this. I need this something fierce. You didn't realize I was back? I mean, it's not a big deal. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, which is not something that's at all relevant at all. But, oh. Because I think I'm doing this, I'm either doing this backwards, or more likely I'm doing this with way more movement options than I otherwise would. But I actually don't know which of them that is. Have I died again? Yes, several times. Oh, let me unlock that. Hello, friend. Talk. Should have seen the Gorlek wonders in their heyday. The towering spires, the swooping arches, all gone to dust and ruins now. All the great Gorlek builders of old cower in their minds. Buh. One thing they did has lasted if the stories are true. Cool. Does that actually open up? It is. It does. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back here. And since I know how this works now, I'm gonna do this. And then this. Because I can go back this direction. Just kidding. I can't. Oh, I already got that one. It's further down. The feeding grounds. Yeah, so I can come up here. Ori is like, oh no. Or nor. Okay, we can come up here. And I can, in fact, bash. Ow! I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Heal me. I'm fine. Oh, I have... Right, I have access to floaty thing. I can initiate the combat shrine. Alternatively, maybe I don't. I get a bleed trap to Drac. You know what? You know what? Complete the combat to get an ice trap. You know what? Worth it. Absolutely 100% worth. If I beat this, I get an ice trap? Yes, please? Can I throw them into each other? I don't think I can. Can I redo my stuff in here? Like, for the stupid flyers? It's okay, you don't need that blood anyway. Did I beat it? Did I win? No. Not even freaking close. Ow, 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 ow! Ow! It's fine, everything is fine. Miss me, idiot. You did not, in fact, miss me that time. Hold on, let me heal. Healing. Nope, missed me. Ow! I don't know how much damage he deals, but I'm gonna heal. Ow! Ow! We're gaming? We're gaming? We're gaming? Ow! Okay. How does this work? Not great? I don't know what I just did, but I just blew them all up. Hi, Froggies. We just bash? We just bash. We just bash. Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Now's not the time to raid! Ack! Ack! No! 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 Hi, Mari! I'm dying! I'm dying horribly! Send help! It's okay, I'm just mashing. I'm somehow alive. I don't know how I'm alive. It's worth noting, this combat trial gets me a trap. It gets me a trap for somebody else. Amazing! Let's go! Oh my gosh, you have no idea how freaking amazing that is. Okay, I don't know how to play this game, but we just mashed our way through silliness. Hi, Mari. How are you? Welcome in. I'm just cackling to myself at this point. You just saw the pinnacle of gaming, of gaming, TM. But how are you, Mari? Welcome in. How is stream? If you do not know who I am, I'm Eva Silkus. I'm a half Snow Dragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do stuff. I am in the middle of a subathon right now and playing an archipelago of a game that I don't remember how to play very well, and it's going. It is going. How is stream? You're playing Fire Emblem Engage? That's fun. And all of that was for a freaking trap. It was for a trap for Draconius. Sometimes you have to do it for the pit, though. Okay, let's go back to the map. I can technically reach this in logic. Oh, I can just go there. Oh, I can just go there. Oh, that's nice. But nothing else is in logic. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is that? That concerns me. It was fun, lots of cute dragon wives. You know, you had me at cute and dragon and wives. I like all three of these things. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you had a good time. This is the third game we're playing on stream. I've not played this game in about 5 years. It is an absolute masterpiece. But I also don't remember how to play it. So we have been learning, and learning is a very operative word here. We have been attempting to do things. I don't trust this. Oh, this takes me up here. Is that in logic? That's in logic. You played the first story but not finished the second? This game is just so good. This is a randomized version of this. So, you're not gonna get much out of it in terms of like actually what this game looks like, because I have a whole bunch of abilities that I should not have yet. I also, the items down there are not in logic. The items all the way over here are. And I think this is in logic, but I don't know how to trigger it. I need to get this. But no, this game is a masterpiece. This is a combat thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Missed me, loser. Ow! Oh, your little thing has an extra thing. That's rude. I really need to not be... It's fine. Okay, it's not fine. This game does have a lot of combat in it, though. And for somebody who does not remember how this game works, I will just bash you into the ground. Somebody earlier likened it to Hollow Knight. I'm like, yeah, it would be a lot like Hollow Knight. Yeah, bash. Yeah, throw that. Ow, don't grab me. Ow. Don't throw things at me either. It's kind of rude, actually, sir. What is with all of you losers? Stop that. Ow. Okay, I don't know what to do about this guy. I legitimately do not know how to beat this guy. Oh, I can hit him from above. Ow. I can also bash them into each other, I think. Okay, we're gonna do that, and that will kill us. We're not gonna do this. we're not gonna do that. I will come back and figure out how to beat that. I don't know. I think this is in logic, but I'm not sure. So we're not gonna worry about it, and we're gonna come back here and get all the checks that we can. Just kidding. That one actually isn't unlocked. Wait, no. Is it because it's... Oh, I think it's because it was technically like in combat or something. Okay, we're gonna come back in here. But yeah, if you vaguely remember where you started this game in Ori, it's not over here. I, however, started the game all the way over here. Because this game is fun. No murder? I'll do my best. I cannot promise anything, but I'll do my best. Also, I'm just noticing how far off into the corner we are. Oh, we can go here. That's a teleport I have access to. And that is also a teleporter I have access to. So I have Luma pools. should have probably looked at this before I started. It's like, oh, which teleporters do I have access to? But I also have never played this game before. Or I've never played this, this rando before. I'm actually gonna come here and grab that item. If I murder, I must restart? Yeah, what about if they hit me first? Here we are under the roots of the great willow. Okay, so we're gonna... A speedrunner has got to eat 50 spirit light! Alright. I would not call myself a speedrunner in any way, shape, or form, but I will take your map, sir. It's another trap! I love randomizers. Unless I let them hit you purposefully, okay? All right, challenge accepted for how many minutes? Minutes. I will do my best to not murder. If there is a combat trial, this is out the window. Because there's not a damn thing I can do if there's a combat trial. I didn't do the thing. Okay, so what are we doing here? I believe I can bash off of your stuff. I can definitely bash off of you. Okay. I have keystones. So I can definitely open this. However, there are other keystones down here that I should get. Ow! Ruins key sent to Pendragon. God, the music is so good! This game's music does not have any right to go this hard. Pissed off at the world and don't want to talk about it? You know, that's fair. That is the 2026 experience, I'm pretty sure. I will be here attempting to get through this without murdering things. I will do my best. That is not something in logic. Okay, so I'm gonna go back because I don't need to worry about that. Nope. Oh, god dang it. No, these games are incredible. All right, cool. We got a trap from a... Oh no, I killed it. I'm sorry. I literally didn't think, one, that would kill it, and two, that it even hit it. I didn't think that was gonna hit it. Okay, well, it's fine. We need to go up and over. Stop it, let me drop. Oh, I already got that. Okay. Shoop. Okay. Now we go this way. Okay, so let me grab that up there. Oh, that's not actually something I can do. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Bash is a good... Pff, I'm giving out so many traps. I'm so sorry about all of the traps that I've been dispensing, but y'all also know what you did. Oh no, I have to do this? Okay, let me grab this. I have to guide this? No, dang it. this up to break that. Come here, you. You're supposed to. All right, now you can do this and then shoot yourself there. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go like this and then go up like this and not like that. Hey. Okay. So now we have this that we need to guide up here. Oh. Well, that's not how I was expecting that to go. That's just gonna hurt me. Okay, come up here. Come here. Come up here, buddy. Boy. Let me heal. Okay, so I need you. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And that just goes? So it just picks a direction and fires. Ow! Okay, so if we can get you... Okay, so there's also a thing down here. How do we do that? Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Oh, that was not the direction that I wanted that to go. Aha! There we go. Let's go. Perfect. Bubblegum flavored soap. Perfect. Just what I was looking for after a significant amount of pain. Ah, randomizers. Okay, so let me get up here. Hold on, I think I can get there better by doing this, and then by doing this. So I can break that, I think. I might need to, like, lure this thing over here. Oh, we got it! I don't know if that's the way that's supposed to work, but that's what we just did. We got it. Dude, Jesus Christ. There's so many raids today. Hi, dude. We are, in fact, archipelagoing. This is the third game we've played this stream. Hi, noob. How are you? That is not the thing. Pro Pokenoob. Nope. Nope. There it is. No, today's been fun. We haven't had technical issues aside from the technical issues that we've had. We've had a lot of fun. We've done a lot of things. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was stream? You were playing Deep Rock Galactic. You were doing something before that. You were playing Hightail, and then you switched over to Deep Rock, right? Things are great when they work, right? Especially when it's my internet. But yeah, for any of y'all who might be new here, I'm Evie Silkus. I'm a half Snow Dragon Witch. I do things like randomizers and archipelagos. I'm in the middle of a subathon, and we're vibing to some Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and I am remembering that I'm getting an absolute crash course on this game at every second that I'm playing, because it's been a long time since I played this game, and it's not an easy game. And there's a lot that is currently being asked of me. at least the music is absolutely out of this world. Come here, you. Come here, you. Perfect. And we get an item. I get a vile seed to myself. Cool. Amazing. And I go directly into the laser. Ow! Somebody in my particular, in this archipelago is actually playing Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, cool. Okay. Then we can bash and go up. I am just gonna damage boost. We're just deboosting. I took 1,000,000,000 damage from that, but it's fine. I can heal. I have heals. I have the means. I also have a sword. You're still alive? I thought you were dead. All right, well, it's fine. Okay, so there's an item up here. Well, I can go like this, and then, no. Hold on. I need to save that second jump, I think. Oh, never mind. No, I can do this. Dung pie. Amazing. Perfect. Exactly what everybody wanted. Oh, God dang it. Cassie says hi and sorry she can't be on the stream. Oh, of course, no problem. I appreciate everybody that's here. Oh no! Except for all the enemies that I'm dying to. Also, the no murder definitely just, oh god dang it. Definitely just got broken. So I apologize for that, but we also then died. So we're back to where we were. Ack! Oh, pff. Nailed it. Okay, so that's actually the easiest way of doing this. It's just wait for him to bounce, and then I can just jump off of him. And then dash directly into another area that hurts. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, we're gonna grab this. Oh, I remember this. Oh, it's burning! Oh, I don't need to get this again. Right. Rag! Alright, forget it. We got the thing, but we didn't get the thing. Okay, got the thing. Let me heal. What did I just get? Fire arrows. The amount of items that have been worth it in this game so far has been shockingly low. Another ice trap. However, we have gotten so many traps. So many traps. Okay, so we have, ow. I don't like where I am, but I have to be here to get anywhere. I really don't like where I am. Fine, we'll just deboost and then end up right back where we were. I am actually a dingus. It's fine, we can heal from here. You may or may not have been generating checks by attacking a couch repeatedly. Ow! I'll take that 100 spirit light, I guess. Okay, so let me, ow. Okay, so I do have one that's down here that I need to get. All right, I already got that. Ow. I need to stop randomly taking damage. Oh. Dude Man just followed me here. I did not give you permission to do that, but okay. Ow. Ow! Ori is just like, Evie, what are you doing? Why do you keep bashing me against everything? I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just bad at this. I'm in like mid to late game of this game when I'm supposed to have played like 60% of this game. I have played not that. And I'm honestly doing shockingly well for that fact. You know what's good? We're just gonna go this way and then heal. We're just deboosting at this point. It's fine. It's okay, you're doing great. I am doing my best. Okay, so we can come up through here. Come up here and bash off that. I did not bash off that? Well, I can shoot this back in his direction. Missed me, loser. Okay, cool. Actually, surprisingly decent. Considering the conditions. Thankfully, the game is fairly intuitive. That's the wrong button. Okay, I need to... Oh, actually, I have a better idea. Is it... Is this like Celeste rules where... Yes, it is. It is, in fact, like Celeste rules. Where if you're dashing through the... If you dash through the ground, as you're jumping out the other side, if you jump the second that you come out of the thing, you go further. Ah, Celeste. Teaching all of us so much about so much. Okay. That is, like, how not to do what I just did. Okay, let me do this. This. I will do that. That's fine. Progressive customer money. Oh, that's not even a... That isn't actually even a thing. That's useful. Nope. Ow! Okay, let me figure out how to do this. I don't know what's down here. Oh, it's a thing that I need to make follow me. To do what? I do not know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Metroidvanias are hard. Thankfully, this map is pretty good about, hey, by the way, this stuff in logic, this other stuff not in logic, which, by the way, I'm almost out of stuff in logic. I am basically out of things to do in logic. I think I have, like, this and this boss, or this whatever this is, and I might not even have that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to have at this point that would allow me to do more things. But... do need to figure out a way to get up there. And then dash here. Nope, missed it. There it is. Ack! No! No! Dang it! I was so close to greatness. Oh, that wasn't it. I don't have wall grab. That's what I don't have. I don't have a wall grab. I'm supposed to have wall grab to get up here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Nope. Ack! No, 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 no! Nope. That's not it. That's also not it! Alright, well, I can bash off you, bash off this, and just die. Nope. It's like it's just better to just die at that point. Actually, well, no, I do need that item. Ow! God dang it! Ah! Hi, youthful. Are you ready for snow tomorrow? Ah! Come on! Okay, I die. I die! God dang it. There we go. Okay, so I can do this, and then this, and go directly into the spikes. Okay. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong order. I see. I understand now. Nope. Dang it! Die. Okay, cool. We get that. We get that. No. That's what I need to do. Okay, well, we're back down here now. We'll take this as the elevator up. This is a pain in the ass to get up there for, but it's fine. Wait, that was a double jump? Oh, wait, I can do this. I can go wee and then die. It's just so hard to get around that. Here, let me do the smart thing and actually heal. All right, let's bash this way. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Nope, still no. All right, all right. I get to do a boss fight that I don't know how to do. It'll be fine, I think. It's worth noting I still don't even have 3 things. I don't have a B. I have nothing on my B button. There's nothing here, right? No. Okay. They will not open until the heart knows that it is safe. 4 wisps must gather for the gate to unlock. cannot access this. Isn't this endgame? I think this is actually endgame. Which is incredible that I even got here. It's like, I don't know how I got here. But I guess I have just enough movement options to get there. Okay, so let's restore. We are close to super BK'd here. Let me check right quick if I've gotten any more stuff. Oh, I have, actually. What else did I get? Oh, Wellspring Cave I have access to now. Right, I got Surf. I got Surf, of course I have access to Wellspring. Okay, let me pick up the items on my map that I don't have, or that it claims that I don't have, that I do have, that I've gotten. I've sent out the checks for. Screw it. Ow! I just want to get here and save. Are you gonna give me the item? Thanks. Okay. Let's heal. Okay, so that's the one. And then the other one's up there, which I can get to by going this way. Ack! I have to remember that I have a floaty dash. Ow! Ow! That's safe. Do this. Drop back down. Okay, cool. Got that one. Let me go to the different places. I did miss an item that's here. Okay. Save. Normally, that would be my attack. Okay, so there's an item here. Let me go get that. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, right. Okay. That's how that works. Okay, so this thing needed something to get yeeted into it, and I don't remember what that was. But I know that I tried with you like that. Like, if I get you to move over with me far enough, I think I can bash something into it. Ow! Okay, you come here. All right, now you're here. Nope. To that way, okay. There it goes. Oh no, that didn't work. Hold on. Was there a launcher thing? Is there the launcher dude? Oh, there is. Okay, I see. I understand. I'm not sure how to do this. Oh, I might be able to bash it. It might come after me. Leave the thing and I can ow. All right, please go away, sir. Ow. Okay. I want to get rid of this guy. You come out. out. Oh, I can dash into him. Oh, okay, so that works. All right, you come here. All right, you go this way. Oh, it wasn't quite. That's the idea. That's what we have to do. I don't want to be up here. Ow. Okay, so we need to get this thing to chase me this way. This way? Did that work? Yes! Okay, perfect. All that for a freaking dust bunny. It wasn't even a trap. All right, we're running this, we're doing the thing. All right. It's like, at least give me something that I can be like, haha, I trolled. All the way up and around and up there. This won't give me something that's useful, but I don't have anything else I can do. So therefore... Oh, I have to go that way. Sorry. Oh, that's not the correct way. Hang it. That way. That way. That way. Ow. Oh, that's also not the correct way. I'm just like, it's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. She says, not having this. Yeah, that was not it. That was Evie getting lost at every possible opportunity. Yeah, the Ori doesn't have access or isn't supposed to have access to dash at this point. Oh shit, I'm still losing. Dang it! Behind! Okay, I was right there. So it's still good. But that's still just... We completed it. We completed it. But we did not win. So we're gonna do it again. Ah! Okay, cool. Focus time. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna go this way, and then we'll go this way, and then up. And don't worry about me having the game-breaking ability right now. Oh no, I am supposed to have dash. There we go. There it is. Okay, cool. Amazing. Okay, we've done the thing. Is there literally anything else that's in logic? So I have teleports. I have a teleport here, but I can't swim. Yeah? I'm fairly certain I cannot swim. Yup, I definitely cannot swim. Okay, cool. I feel like I can get to that. Ow. Okay, so I've been here. I can't do anything there. All right, right, let me see. Is there anything else that is teleportable on this map? I don't believe so. So I believe we are BK'd. I believe we are officially done with this game for today. I have this, but I can't get past. I don't have, there's nothing in logic past here. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. And, like, I think allegedly I could do things here, maybe. But there's nothing in logic that's item-wise that's anywhere around there. So it's like, I don't think it's worth it to do that, even if it's technically something I can do. It's just like, there's just flat out, there isn't anything for me to do. I'm just checking all of the things and making sure. Oh, those are interactables. Okay. This is me learning how to navigate the map. Which is, you know, easier said than done sometimes. Cool. Because yeah, normally you start like here. This is the starting place for the game. And then you go up there, and then you get to the wellspring, which is like one of the big places. All right, I believe we're done with Ori, which is, it's perfect timing. I will refund the lack of murder because I definitely did not succeed that. So I don't have pew pew. I don't have standing dash. I can't swim. I also don't have, all I have is the sword. But yeah, everything in logic. But yeah, there are literally no quests in logic either, which is extra silly. Because of, like, I just started all the way in the middle of freaking nowhere. And that is not something I can do. Okay. All right, let's save. And while we do that, I'm gonna send this back to the lobby. We're going to return to the main menu. Cause yeah, I got nothing. I'm BK'd in Ori. I will double check with the ultimate tracker at some point, probably after I'm done streaming tonight, which will be in about an hour. And just double check, confirm that we are in fact BK'd. Cause I don't know this game well enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely there. That's the BK. I don't know. But that said, let us close the tracker. I'm trying to find if I have. I do not. Okay. Let me get a couple checks. I have a couple checks still to get in Pokemon, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start up the BGM. Close Ori. Close this and this. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody, by the way. If you have missed anything from this, you haven't missed anything from this. Actually, 1 second. Actually, no, 1 second. I can literally just do this because I am still in the lobby. Perfect. I think you can hear that. And we are starting Pokemon back up. Going here. This is coming down like that. And this goes up here. In that little corner up there. Dang it. Dang it! Stab it! Literally 1 pixel in which I can do this. Okay, cool. Oh, you go as small as you can. And I'm gonna do this. And do this. Sorry, I am just getting this set back up for Pokemons. All right, let's go and go this one and then do this. All right, cool. Back to this. I don't have very many checks, but I have enough that I can do. And I will do them. And then I'm going to remember to hint the item that I need. Because I definitely forgot to do that. All right, you're gonna fly. Coming up here, we're going to Wellspring. Anyways, how are y'all doing today? This has been a whirlwind stream where we have gone through 3 games and then then back to another game and then back again to another game. Like we were going to do. Oh yeah, we have items here too. Oh, hold on. No, actually. I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to do a thing. Where's my Lua? There's my Lua console. There we go. All right, he's blind now. So, fun fact. For Pokemon Black White, there is a Lua script that you can use that will make all trainers blind. Ice Trap. Get in there. We'll make all trainers blind. Zap Trap. I've been sending out so many traps tonight. Make all trainers blind and do a whole bunch of other things. Pocket Sand. And so, you know, you can just turn it on whenever. And so you just do that. You literally just throwing Pocket Sand in the dude's face. It is fitting that I do send Zap Traps, though, as a Jolteon user. Alright, get out of my way. I am just here for your item. But yeah, we have this, and then we have all the Wellspring checks. I am gonna go and get all of the Underground Wellspring checks. No. No, Jolteon is not gonna learn Pin Missile. Which I believe is still a move that they try and teach Jolteon. Like, listen, he's a spiky boy, but he's neither a bug or a physical attacker. Progressive flight seems like a good thing. Oh, I just got my Super Rod too, which does nothing, by the way. This is not Dex Sanity. I don't actually even know why it's considered progression. Why is that progression? Like, yeah, it's a key item. I legitimately don't know. Okay, so let's grab our items. We have 3 on this floor. Dragon Scale. What is Lucia playing? Lucia's playing Dark Souls, I think. In case you need to fish up a specific mon to help. Maybe. Like, I get it. Like, obviously I get it if it's if it's Dexanity, like, obviously. But it's not Dexanity. I'm just trying to think if there's actually an item that I would need to have that. Keo! Jesus Christ. I think that's 9 tonight? Hi, Keo. How are you? Fluffy Dragon Raid be upon ye. Welcome in, friend. How are you? I know I just gave you the auto shout out, but I want to give you the super giga mega shout out. Fluffy Dragon Raid? So you're like an Altaria, who I just ended my friendship with, according to my last short that I put out. Super Giga. Yeah! The Super Giga one, which is basically just like the old one, except it adds a / shout out to you. How are you? How good is the subathon? Well, I have 43 hours on the timer. I started with significantly less than that. So there's that. It's been fun. It's been super fun. It means more because I did with my heart. Honey, I do everything with my heart. It's a good thing sometimes and a bad thing sometimes. But no, subathon's been fun. Today has been really nice because the number of drop frames I have is 0. We did not have 0 dropped frames on Tuesday when we played, and it was traumatizing. It was not fun. There's nothing worse as a streamer than watching all of your frames get eaten. Like, you just don't like it. But no, it's been super fun. We've done a lot today. We are part of the Dragopelago, and so we're doing Dragopelago stuff. We have a bunch of dragons here. Bunch of stuff. How was your stream? You're playing Final Fantasy 2? And oh yeah, right. For any of you who are new here, I will read out the entire card this time. I'm Evie Silicus, I'm a half snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and randomizers with some other stuff thrown in. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which is normally going to be tomorrow. It's not. It is, but it's not. Yeah. I yap a bunch. I play music. I'm doing a subathon. It is my 3rd day of the said subathon, and we have a lot of time left. There's at least 2 weeks left, so it'll be fun. It's great. You're finally out of a cave you've been stuck in for 2 streams. I feel like that's the Final Fantasy experience. Like, I legitimately think that's the Final Fantasy, especially like Final Fantasy 1 and 2, where it's like, I don't know where I am, but I don't want to be here anymore. Please let me out. Please let me go somewhere. As you're just being bombarded with random encounters that you sometimes can deal with and sometimes cannot deal with. They hadn't invented repels yet. Or, in my case, a Lua script that just says non-encounters don't exist. I need this stuff. Hi. Hi, Goblin. Okay, we go up here. I'm currently, speaking of going around in caves, I am currently trying to navigate a cave in the dark. I have a map. You can see the map. The map is right next to me. Sometimes you're not where you're supposed to be, and the game says instant party wipe. Sometimes, in fairness, if I remember right, sometimes the Final Fantasy games just say instant party wipe regardless of whether you're where you're supposed to be or not. Especially the early ones. The early ones can just be absolutely brutal. They can just sometimes be like, no, I did not give you permission to be there. Why are you here? Because I'm supposed to be here. That's not an acceptable answer. Why are you here? But yeah, for any of you raiders, if you do need to raid and run, you are more than welcome to do so. Take care of yourselves, to engage in after stream care and stuff. I will be going for about another 45 minutes. My subathon is 5 days a week, 6 hours a day. So at the 5-hour, 15-minute mark, we got a little bit to go. I will be playing Pokemon Black for the next like 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna switch back over to Explorers because I'm not BK'd in that game. I'm BK'd in everything else. I just need to get myself out of this cave. Okay, we're good. We're no longer in the dark. Oh, and then the get paralyzed until game over option? Yeah. That's one of the things. So I recently played the Octopath series. And that was my experience with that series. Was the, oh, it's the end game? Well, you better have your anti-whatever on for the party team-wide stun that you now are permanently stun locked for. You get to just wait for everything to die. It's great. Just turning into a mush pile, you know, that's valid. Enjoy turning into a mush pile. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. It's always good to see ya. No, team-wide stun was awful. Because it's just like, oh, I guess, oh, I'm not supposed to do that? I'm supposed to just know coming in that that's a threat? Noted, I guess. Sure, I will have that written down for next time. And then have my alchemist protected from stun and be able to administer anti-stun thing to everybody else. But if he's last in the order, then get bent, idiot. Like, it's just so frustrating. Team-wide stun or watching the party get stunned one at a time and still not be able to do anything about it. Like, it's this, in the end, it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same pain to the same end. We still don't know how she got out alive. Some kind of like juju magic. Listen, Kyo has superpowers. That's all there is to say. Okay, let's switch over to Explorers now. I'm gonna take us to the lobby while I switch games again. I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna turn this off while I do stuff. So we played Explorers into Pokemon Black, into Ori for 2 seconds, and then back to Black, and then back to Ori, and then back to Pokemon Black, and now we're going back to Explorers. I love archipelagos. They are the best. And we are doing day 1 of Dragopelago. It's Eevee of Sky. It's that one. Fluffy Dragon Protective Layer. It's extra fluff. It's like the floofy dogs, where it's like the extra floof protects the adorableness or something. I don't actually know what it protects. They're usually problems, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's wrong. That's incorrect. I have to do it this way, and then this way, and then this way. Oh, I didn't hint. God dang it. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's way too late. Have a wonderful stream and have fun with the subathon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's go back to here. Where am I going? Explorers. That's the button. And do this. Nope, I just turned that on. There we go. Perfect. Don't mind me being actually just entirely scatterbrained. All right, cool. So we have half our shards already, which is kind of insane, actually. All right, what am I getting? Shiny box? Gummy? Totter seed? Warp orb? Escape orb? Silence orb? Trap bust orb? Gummy? This is all stuff I've gotten in the last, like, 45 minutes, by the way. Ah, no, I guess it's been a couple hours. Okay, cool. Do I have any money? I have 1,900 monies. Actually, that's a ton of money. Hold on, that's 2 checks, I believe. I believe that's 2 checks. One moment, please. Good start. Surely you can do more. I got a check. It's a red key. All right, I have to push this button. I'm sitting here trying to use the circle, it's not a D-pad, the joystick. I'm trying to use that, and it's like, it's not working. Why is it not working? Because you're an idiot, and you... It's not how this works. Okay, so, the way this game works, and I didn't explain any of this because it wasn't relevant, but the way that this game works in an AP setting is you do the dungeon once, and then you come back up, and you do it again. So, like, I did Beach Cave. I then went and talked to Wigglytuff, and now I can go to the board and get jobs for Beach Cave. That was B3? There's nothing here. Okay, but I can talk to you. Find missions by dungeon. Beach Cave. Blue, blue. The soul of the table is not relevant this time either. That's fair. I feel like that happens more often than not, honestly. Okay. Got bulletin board. Okay, so we have... I don't want to be delivering anything. I want to find... I messed up! I have to rescue. That's fine. Okay, job list. Good. Okay, find blast seed, find sleep seed. This is all good. I have access to, I think... I have access to a lot of inventory space. Because I've gotten a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let me put stuff away. Sure. Let me start by just putting everything away. Not you, not you. Let's do the faux, let's keep faux seal. Sorry, we'll keep faux seal. Nope, nope. I'll keep the secret slab too. Keep daughter seed. Keep that. Definitely keep that. Friend bow. I will keep 1 oranberry. Okay, cool. Store. Yep. All right, on to Beach Cave. But yeah, if you haven't beaten one of these dungeons once, so like you see all of these dungeons I have unlocked. If you've not beaten it once, it will not show up in missions. So you beat it once the first time for 1, in parentheses, numeral 1, check. Then you go back through and do it again for as many missions as you get. So in this case, I get 3 missions at a time. Yeah, these things don't, like, this is a super, super early. Spend it for AP items. Oh, right. There are AP items in the thing. I forgot about that. Beam. Because there are 10 shop checks, I think. Nah, we keep that. Cool. Let's go down this way to a dead end. Amazing, got him. Did that thing just say it was super effective against a Corsola? I'm so confused. What? I reached a destination floor. What am I love that my moves are actual garbage and Skitty's moves are just like, all right, I'm gonna murder everything. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, there's what I need to talk to. Yes. Okay, and then the other two are both... Nope. Does the random effect moves their Pokemon types? No. At least not that I'm aware of. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they did that, but they do not do that for now. Okay, so I need to hunt down an item? Oh. Okay, so what am I looking for? Others, mission objectives, find Blast Seed. Blast! Is it here? It'd be really nice if it was here. Amazing. No. That's one check. But this is kind of what I'm talking about here. Is that these checks take a while, and this is every single one of them in the game. They all look like this. And there's one. Hey, Vincent, Amia Dash. I believe these are Sphere Zero checks still. World Key to Drac. I don't know what that does, but it's progression. Alright, what are we getting? Recipe Alclad aluminum sheet. Yeah, that's a spirit. We're gonna do the same shit again. Find missions by dungeon. Cool. That's a bunch more stages for Ape Escape. Ooh, nice. I like giving actual useful checks, which is, in fairness, a lot of Sphere Zero checks, but still. Okay, so I still need one more job and 2 outlaws. Okay, let me just look at what's on the board over here. It's a lot of deliver. Let me just find this, because I know that there's stuff for the other 2 floors over here. The swindling Kabuto's escape. I mean, it's literally the same thing. Okay. I was mugged! Objective, take item from Shellos. I guess we'll just arrest 2 Kabutos. Cool. Let's go up. And out we go. Get 3 more checks. For another 5 minutes of work. You can see how this game would get very, very long when there's 300 and something checks in this game. But part of the deal is also that it's a very easily hintable game. Okay, so how can I make this not run? Let's throw this. It's really hard to move on diagonals in this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're corralling him into a corner, so that's good. Oh my gosh. No. let this thing run. The problem is I have no moves that are remotely okay against it. Hold on, let's turn towards him. Yeah, so he's just gonna run towards the exit. Oh, I can't even go that way. You've got to be kidding me. And he's like 4 times the level? I hate it! He just makes a beeline for the freaking exit. I hate this. I have nothing to keep this thing in check. I will use this, actually. Okay, I need... No, don't use that! I need you to attack it! Specifically with... No! Stop it! Alright, hold on. I'm going to turn all of your non-Zen headbutt moves off. You need to attack this thing with Zen headbutt. Because it's the only thing that is remotely decent. No! Stop moving! Hold on, do I have something else for this? Nope! I am gonna lose this stupid Kabuto again. Oh, I learned Bubble! Okay, I can do things now. I can do things now. Because that's ranged. Oh, it has a freaking... Oh, there's a Shellos with Storm Drain. Right. Jackass Mons. Okay, so we can bubble this. Okay, 12 damage is better than not. I have to be real careful. Okay, nice cringe. He's cringe him again? At least I'm doing like actual damage this time. Please die! Ah! I don't... Okay, cool. How do you miss that? We finally got him! That was freaking miserable. At least I leveled up off of the other guys. All right, fine. The fact that it got stuck on us probably means that I was about to say, probably means that the exit is like over here. And this one's just to find an item, yeah? Ack! Items, find sleep seed. Okay. I believe that's the item. Oh. Yep, perfect. All right. Well, we only get 2, but it's fine. There should be like 15 or more monkeys that may or may not be able to catch. I feel like that may or may not be able to is such peak. It is like the exact, yes, that. For that game in particular. Red gummy. Cool. Premium milk. Artifact of Spirit. Keep going. Because we have to do another stupid outlaw for this one. We do get to wait for this to go, though. just wait for it to go. There it goes. Okay, so we're gonna grab something on floor 2. Everything is a freaking Kabuto. However, this one will run, so that should be fine. Delete that one. Nope, not deleting that one. Take. Okay, cool. Up and out. Yeah. Freaking back to Beach Cave. The 4th time running this is the worst. Alright, well, we can just mash the thing. Grab the money. And then blip, blip, blip. Cool. Artifacts are important to Prime, so that's pretty good. Usually it's go mode, depending on settings. Oh, nice. I see there's a Shellos just chilling here. Okay, that's not what we were looking for. Okay, here's another one. Okay, also not what we're looking for. Oh, this shelter's the one we're looking for. Thankfully, my skitty can't get involved in this fight at all because we're fighting in a stupid corridor. Oh, well, we can fake out, I guess. And growl. Ow! It just giga high rolled. I hate it. I hate it. Did I lose stuff for that? Yes, I did, actually, quite a bit. Cool. Love that for us. Like, you've got to be joking me. This game is unforgiving as shit, by the way. Like, I know that I'm gonna get the items back, but man, that's freaking terrible. Yeah, is it gonna be a goblin? Are you just being... Are you being a soothsayer? Okay, cool. Alright, let me take this and then get out of here. Alright, we get to go back to this freaking destination floor again. Well, it wasn't that. Didn't become infatuated. Okay, it's not that one either. Dragons know how to dance? That is actually that is unfortunately incorrect. All right, we're just leaving? Oh, we're not leaving. I can't do anything. Cool, we're just gonna growl. I need you to stop being confused so that I can go on. Oh my. It is actually impossible to do anything useful. Impossible It's okay. It'll high roll me for another 86 damage. I can heal myself. Nice. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Oh, it also has that? What is this bullshit? Okay, we can come back here. Can I? What? How much does bubble do? Oh, it does more. Oh, we're gonna make it growl again. Okay, well, I can't deal damage to that one, so I'll just bubble that down. I am at 7 health. Banned useful things. Well, good thing we don't have any of those here. Cool, nice miss. This is an actual horrifically miserable fight. Cool. Missed. Okay, well, it's protect wore off. I'm still confused forever. Okay. This is the worst. If you thought the last time we fought this was bad, this is worse. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one. Because if we can... Oh, I see Tommy. Tommy. Okay, so we're gonna face in the right direction and then continue bubbling, and hopefully this thing dies before I do. Nope. This game is the worst sometimes. This game is the worst. I love it when we run into the dude man thing in the freaking hallway and there's nothing we can do about it. It's either this or an annoying Kabuto. It's like, take your pick. I think I'd rather the Kabuto though, because at least the Kabuto doesn't have Protect, Supersonic, and Icicle Spear. Alright, so we're gonna give her to that mission. Just misery. Actual misery. I will win this stupid freaking thing before we are done today, because this is a Sphere 0 check. Lawless Shellos. Thuggish Kabuto. Here, I'll do this one. Job list. Delete. Take job. Okay, cool. Let me pick up stuff from my box. Do I have... I still have my bow. That's all I have. I have nothing else. But I still have my bow. Okay, cool. We will take... let's take a sleep seed. I will take this. Take those. I'll take an evasion orb. Did that say devours trap? Oh no, it says destroys traps. I was about to say, if that's like devours traps, that's like the most metal way of saying that. Oh, it didn't take it. I wanted to take the golden apple, sleep seed, the gummy, the seed, this. I'll take the evasion orb, and that's it. Take. Nope. All right, I'm also going to get all of the hints here. Okay, what is this? Flut? Suds, garbage. Charm notch. Gnome fountain unlock. Golden banana. Oh my gosh, there's so many things here that are good. Then this one is progressive Terran ship weapon, which is, I don't think, actually progression. The rest of those all seem pretty good. And we'll deal with those later. Back to the freaking beach cave. Unless the mission relies on ships. Yeah, but even then, like, there's a difference between it's good. Oh, I don't have my partner with me. I don't have my partner with me. This is not great. I have the sleep seat and the evasiveness thing though, and it's not like I've been able to fight with my partner anyway. It's just on floor 2. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if they rely on ships, then sure. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna throw a sleep seat at it. Throw. You bubble. Really? Bubble. Okay. And now I'm gonna evasion orb on myself. Okay, if it's using attacks, that's good. We should be fine. The bad is when they run for the door. I should use growl, actually. Yeah, I'll bubble one more time. Do I even have an oranberry? I don't. Great. I wonder if this does anything. Nope. Does this kill? No, but it's throwing. It's throwing. Oh, we killed it. 2 health. 2 health and a dream. Let's go. Torrent coming in hot. Do I really want to leave? Yes, get me the hell out of here. I'm so done. No, that's that. That's done. And a defender's crest to key. I love that Skitty's talking to me as if they're in my party. Hold on, let me actually get them in my party. Members, Twig, join team. Great success. No one needs to know how the win happened, only that it happened. Yeah, exactly. Okay, no. So what we're gonna do now is roam around town and pick up random stuff, random checks that we can. So I'm gonna buy some stuff. I'm gonna withdraw. Actually, I'm gonna deposit. Hold on. Let me move the tracker back to Treasure Town. Oh, it's 5,000 gold. Yeah, let me do more of this. So I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna take all of our money. I thought the second one was 2,000 gold. If the second one was 2,000 gold, I would have done something different here. But we're going to buy items for other people. Okay, so Suds, obviously not useful. Charm Notch for key? Yes. This one is 5,000 money. Cannot afford that. AP item 9? I think, oh, that's hinted. Okay, that is also progression. Yep, we're buying it. Cool. Also, I can grab, I have 500 monies left. So I can also take both of these out. Sure. Wait, why is it, excuse me, why did I stop tracking the game? Hello? Oh, never mind. It's just being dumb. Cool. And we are going to appraise all. Yep. All right, let's see what we get. Within the boxes, I got a heal seed, an ice sash, and fling. Oh, fling is completely useless. Well, let's come back over here. Get a couple more drinks. I have 4 more cafe events. Let's use a heal seed. Let's use a couple heal seeds. And hopefully we can get 2 checks out of this. Dust Bunny. Vile seed. Bean. Reflect element to Dyla. Okay. It seems good. That's check 8, 7, 8. Okay, so I have 2 more of these to get. Do I want, I'm gonna take a max elixir for this. Bean. Progressive power beam to Argo. Oh, and I got another drink event. Let's go. IQ increased too. Hell yeah. Let's use a brown gummy. So this should be drink number 10. And an ice trap. You know. Just for the whatever. Cool. Power beam is huge. Yeah, no. An ice trap is always worth, right? I mean, I did the whole combat thing earlier specifically to get the ice trap. Listen, we know what we're up. We know what we're for here. I will do a couple of these. The evasion orb actually is kind of useful. The pounce are not. And honestly, silence really isn't either. Trap bust definitely isn't. Why redeem it now? Yes. Sure, we're gonna take a red card. I don't believe the card matters. All right, we got a normal one. Consolation prize, but that is still a check. Also, if I need to do this, I believe 50 times. Okay, so we're keeping that, we're keeping that. We're gonna drop all 3 of these. You know what, screw it. Actually, no. It's gonna be evasion instead. Yeah, let's redeem it. So there is a check for both a win and a big win. Oh? Dang it! is neither of those things. That's right! I'm still live. Yeah, it's 6 hours. I mean, no, I mean, it's 6 hours, 5 days a week. And it is currently 5:57. Which means we're done. Which means now we are going to the lobby. No, dang it! But no, there's a lot of recycling that needs to be done. Just like in general, but like in this game. But we will be doing plenty more of that game tomorrow. But yeah, no, of course I'm still alive. I'm not joking. When I say that I'm doing 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, do you think I'm kidding? I go 6 hours frequently enough that it should not be a surprise to anyone that I'm still here. All right, let me turn that off. Do this. Anyways, let's do this. But yeah, no, I'm not joking when I say that I'm like, you know, I'm doing the thing. And I will go 6 hours tomorrow as well. And 6 hours on Saturday. Saturday's gonna be a time, because on Saturday we'll be playing Elden Ring, but tomorrow the plan is going to be kind of honestly very similar to today, where we start with Pokemon Black and Ori. We do what we can in both of those games, clean up checks, and then all of the rest is going to be devoted to this game right here. That'll probably be the last time you actually see this game on stream, unless there's something quick that I need to do, because I don't... Playing Explorers in Archipelago is a long and arduous process, and I already have 2 games that are also that. So, you know. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It is 6 hours on the timer. So now I can officially be like, yeah, we did it. We got to 6 hours without having my frames go completely kablooey, which is really nice. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the raids, the donos, the bits, the subs, like all of that. There was a lot of more of that today. I am going to go back through the VOD and see exactly how much got added, so that I can actually get an accurate amount on the timer. Because I don't know. At this point, I legitimately have no idea how much is supposed to be on that timer. I think there's supposed to be about 2.5 hours more. But there might supposed to be like 4 hours more. I don't know. We should attack Azzy's army? Actually, let me see. I raided Azzy not very long ago. I see Smog online. I raided Eto 2 days ago, so that's not an option. Could go to Mocha. I could go to Mori. The problem with going to Mori is that I am also in the middle of playing Octopath Traveler. And so I don't really want to go to, oh no, we're going to Astral Hammer. Never mind. We're going to another person playing Archipelago. There's no 2 ways about that. We're either going to Dyla or we're going to Astral. I think we're going to go to Dyla. Let's go to Dyla. No, I was like, wait a second, no, this is a whole gigantic Dragon Council thing? What am I doing if I'm not going to the other people that are playing this Archipelago? But yeah, Dyla is currently playing Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of the support for the 8, 9 raids that were today. So many. I will be back tomorrow doing more of this archipelago thing with a lot more explorers. I hope that y'all have a good rest of your evening. Actually, before I do anything like that, first of all, if you're not following me here, do consider doing so. I will be live a lot in the near future. A lot in the near future. A subathon, because I have many streams worth of that left. But yeah, so there's that. And then also do check out my socials. Follow me on Blue Sky for all social media updates. Follow me on YouTube or subscribe on YouTube for shorts and for VODs. And check out my Discord where we hang out, we play Pokemon movie nights, and we do other things like vibe and talk about music, talk about the weather. And in a not like, oh, it's nice outside, but in a like, oh, there's a huge line of thunderstorms that is blowing up near this. Why is it doing that? That kind of thing. But yeah. Thank y'all for being here. Hi, Dip. Once again, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna send y'all over to Dyla. Treat the kobold well. And by treat the kobold well, I mean attack. We're attacking. We at dawn, we plan, and then we attack. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night.